And now, from Glasgow.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Good evening.
Get ready to the countdown.
So, hi guys, welcome to tonight's show. A little bit of a change of schedule. Poor old Natasha's not feeling very well. I did check; she has got a few sick days left, so she won't be joining us tonight, I'm afraid. So I've just changed the stream to Penny Attempts a Tank, Chill and Make. There is a link to the stream if anybody wishes to join me. Tonight is just going to be chilling out, just building something. I'm trying something a bit different. Excuse the squeaky chair, it seems to be getting worse. It's just having a little bit of a make. The tank I'm building tonight is the M36. Do not watch this expecting a whole host of accuracy. The colors might be out, the schemes might be out. It's just me building a tank for the very first time, and I'm just learning as I go. So how are you all? So we have got Dale McCormack. Good evening, everyone. David Markey says evening, Penny. David Markey says evening, Natasha. Evening, folks. Hello, Dale. Hello, David. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Penny, Natasha, everyone. I hope Tasha's watching it, and then we can all say hello to her. Hi, Tash, Penny, and that is the chat caught up with. So I am going to go camera down. I'll show you what I've got so far. So this is the interior that I've been working on. I'm sorry for the dodgy camera. I've got to work that out, you know. I think maybe I've got some settings funny with it, so it's a bit squished. So I haven't glued this part in yet. I'm kind of looking at it, and you know how you look ahead on the instructions and you think, oh, that might get in the way of something. Plus I regret starting to paint it early on, because as I add bits on, I've got to paint those, which means I'm going to end up painting other bits. There's a few little lost pieces. It's a very fiddly kit. The next step is that I'm working on are these, I believe they're shells. They go in on the sides. There are more shells, but I found it easier to put them in stages. Just put, say, 3 in, and then put the next 3 in, and then make sure they're glued in. Then I can put the 3 in. A little bit of a regret there. I drilled holes in these to put them on pins so that I could paint them easier. If you look at the instructions, it looks like these are going to be totally hidden, but as you can see, they're not. So I might have to put a bit of filler in those. So let's have a look. There we go. So these are the remaining 16 shells, which will go in there. In between, I found myself finding it a little bit too much, so I'm then stopping and getting on with the next bit. And there's a lot of frustrating bits about it, I'll be honest with you. This hatch here, that the hinge doesn't line up properly. So that's a bit of a funny one. I've started working on the next hatch. That actually looks like it's going to fit okay. And then I'm kind of working on 3 or 4 areas at once. I've then begun working on the gun, and that's quite nice. It's coming out okay. This might be the only bit that's come out fine. So that's going together quite nicely. I then started work on the, this is the upper part of the turret. And I started work on the lower, and I've got myself in a muddle. You've got this kind of bucket bit, and you're supposed to cut this bit out, some of this bit here, but I think I cut too much out. So I've quickly made some sprue goo, which I don't think is quite set. And I've just used that as a filler, and I've sealed that all together as though it's one piece. So I'm just going to go back on the instructions, look at the next bit that I haven't done. I might flip between a few bits. But as I say, if anybody wants to jump in, anyone who's working on anything, it doesn't have to be scale models. It can be anything you want. I'm also going to have a little fiddle with this camera, because I wonder if I've changed some settings on it, and I've just turned it picture aspect ratio, picture size. I don't even know what I'm looking for at, to be honest with you. Sorry about this, guys. Has that done anything? I'm just, to be honest with you, I'm just fiddling with, I think the best test really is to get the Mustang. Yeah, it still made that stubby, hasn't it? I don't know. I don't know enough about cameras. This used to be an awesome camera, and it doesn't seem to be working so well now. So I don't know. Maybe I've just got it at the wrong angle. Maybe it's not a straight on camera. Tell you what I'll do. See, even if I don't know. So, no, it's still stubby, isn't it? Oh, well, look, guys, I'm going to just muddle along, because sorry about this. There we go. Right, so I'm just going to muddle along with it. At least you're seeing something on the camera. I wonder if I can change where that, I might actually lose that altogether. Let's hide that. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, I'm trying to sort of make things look a bit nicer, and it's actually not working so well. Right, so get well, Natasha. Horlick says hello. Ron says hi, Penny. Will join you as soon as I had my dinner. You are more than welcome to, as is anybody else. When I say usual rules apply, basically what will happen if you join the stream, you will appear in the green room. You won't appear straight away on the stream. Get to know us in chat first. If I don't know you in chat, obviously I'm not going to bring you in onto the mainstream. Ron says hi, all in chat. Dale says hi, Ron. Dominique says evening. Dale says some might prefer short and stubby rather than long and thin. Well, that's a matter of taste, isn't it? But yeah, that camera's definitely, I'm actually thinking of changing, rather than having the camera overhead directly up, I'm actually thinking about mounting it so it kind of sits over my shoulder. We'll see how that goes, but that's not important right now, is it? So this is where I'm up to properly on the instructions. I've done this bit. I've then done this bit. So that's going to need painting at some point. There is what looks like a little rifle going in there, but I've decided I've left that off, and I'm going to do that last, because then I think it's going to make everything painting in there a lot easier. I've done step 9, but I haven't glued it in yet. That's this piece here. And then, there we go. So we got some little greebly bits to put in, which I think we could stick that in. We could paint the whole thing, and then that can just be hand painted over at the end. More question marks. C27, and this is the bit that's really bothering me about this kit. I don't understand what those options are. It keeps saying options, and it doesn't, there's no idea why. This bit I've done, but I'm kind of working on. This is the shell holders, and then I'll be getting on with this bit. Again, we have an option there, and I have no idea what option is what. And I've keep trying to look at the finished model as a reference, but you just can't see in there, and it's just option after option. If I knew anything about tanks, I could do something about the options, but you know, I'm being honest with you, I have no idea. So let's do some. I think I'm going to have to glue this bit in at some point because there's parts going in along there, so that's more parts to lose. And I think the easiest way to glue this in will be dab a little touch of glue on the ends there. I learned a new term today, guys. If you watch Kits and Bits channel, he's done a Messerschmitt 109 as kind of a challenge build, which I found very entertaining. But he refers to this as fat boy glue, and this is it thin boy glue? And I thought that was quite entertaining, because if you say Tamiya, I normally refer to this as Tamiya glue. I just call it straight Tamiya. And if I want this to me is extra thin, and this is quick setting. But if I was to say Tamiya glue, what's to say I don't mean that? So fat boy glue, thin boy glue, I quite like that. Where are we up to on the chat? I think I've caught up on the chat, aren't I? Dale McCormick says hi, Dom. So yeah, so I think I will get that glued in, and I think we will be pretty close then to being able to paint it. So I'm going to get these bits stuck in with the normal Tamiya thin, and I think I'll just run some extra thin along specific edges just to make sure they're in. These are obviously supports so that it doesn't fall in, but there is a little bit of flexibility there. Horlick says, I don't know until last week that Tamiya airbrush cleaner is the same as extra thin but a lot cheaper. And you know what's even cheaper than that? It's this. This is the same thing, and you can buy this from Screwfix even cheaper. But I personally, I don't use airbrush clean. Well, I do use airbrush cleaner now, but I primarily use hot water. I find hot water works. We're talking like straight from the kettle. A little trick I picked up from YouTube, and it's absolutely fantastic. You still need to obviously give your airbrush a quick clean every now, well, a good clean every now and then, but you don't need to be wasting loads of airbrush cleaner every single time you change paint. Dominique, in the drawing you see option A and option B. If correct, you can see this in the decal drawing, an option A and an option B. Oh, I'm with you. Yes, of course. Yes, A, B. Yes. So that's option A, the M36 Jackson, and this is B, the M336B2 Jackson. Yes, you are absolutely correct. So that's good then. That means I can build the one that I like the look of best. Of course. Yeah. So what about D? There you go. That question mark there. Yeah, of course. So I've got, yeah, it's because I get confused. Like here you've got option A, and this is just question mark. So you've got the option A or this piece, and then they do the same to you somewhere else. Yeah, of course. I never thought of that one. Great. So that's brilliant. You've just helped my next step. Thank you, Dominic. This is why I love doing does it glue okay? It glues absolutely perfectly. Let me find a couple of pieces of sprue, and I will show you exactly how well it glues. All I need to do now is find my clippers. There we go. Right. So the only disadvantage of using tool cleaner is obviously that you need a brush. It doesn't come with a brush, but look, I'm going to use this exactly the same way. I'm going to use a cocktail stick, guys, because I can't be bothered messing up a new brush. But just like extra thin, you hold the parts together. Apply the glue. Obviously, it helps if you actually get your... I haven't got anything long enough reach. I'm going to have to use a brush. Right. Brush, brush, brush. Where are you? Bear with me a sec, guys. That'll do. Right, so brush it on. Tool cleaner goes in there. And I'm using it exactly the same way as I would extra thin. And voila. Just like that. And if anything, that's stronger, because this is absolutely lethal stuff. I've just cleaned my palette, but I clean my palette with this. And it just strips the paint off so quickly. It works exactly the same as extra thin. Look. In fact, at the moment, this is the sprue goo. This is a bit of the green plastic from the tank with tool cleaner in there, and that's been sat there all day. And then what I've done is I've used it to fill the gaps in there. So yeah, it's absolutely brilliant for gluing. Basically, once this runs out, I will keep using these because this is a little bit thicker and this is quick setting. I've been using this quite a lot today because I'm finding I'm gluing parts and I want them glued quite quickly. But I'm never going to buy another bottle of this. When this runs out, that's being topped up with Mr. Hobby Tool Cleaner. And then when this runs out, I'm getting the replacement from Screwfix. I've seen this is a 400ml bottle, which costs, but I think it costs about twice as much as this. Does anyone know how much there is in a bottle of this? It doesn't say. £40ml. So there's 10 times the amount in here than there is in this bottle for about twice the cost. But this is a little bit of a different formula, and it sets very quickly. So unless it turns out this is quick setting. So yeah, and as I say, I can get tool cleaner for somewhere like Screwfix for even cheaper than you know, per milliliter than Mr. Hobby Tool Cleaner. I mean, can you use the airbrush cleaner as extra thin cement? Yes. Right. I'm not going to say yes, because this was sold to me as an airbrush cleaner, as a very, it's a rather aggressive airbrush cleaner. Be careful if you've got plastic little rubber O-rings, it can melt them. I won't say that. I don't know if I've got any, like, do you mean like Vallejo airbrush cleaner? See, I've got airbrush thinner. It's been a long time since I bought airbrush cleaner. The only airbrush cleaner I own is this one, which I suppose we can try out, can't we? But I don't know if it will. Is there anyone out there that already knows the answer to this? I guess what you're saying is, can you use any airbrush cleaner as an extra thin cement? But you know, there's only ever one way to answer the question, and that's give it a go. Because you know me, that's what I'm all about. I'll give anything a try. I don't know. I don't think that is. No. So yeah, you can't. This is obviously a completely different formula. But yeah, it depends on the airbrush cleaner. I think this is a little bit too sudsy. So yeah, but yeah, Mr. Tool Cleaner definitely uses an extra thin. Dominique says, hi. Oh yes, I'm good. You are, Dominique. I've always said that. Hello, Dominique. Hello, Ron. Dominique says, I like being able to help in this way. Hi, hey, David Markey. Hey, hi, Dale McCormick, Mac 3D. Hello, Horlicks. Hello, David. Oh, brilliant. Cool. Thank you. So Dale says, when you finish your tub of extra thin, top up, as Penny's just said. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I bought this before I discovered Mr. Tool Cleaner. I mean, I've also bought Plastic Magic. That's not going to get replaced. Although Mr. Plastic Magic is good for ABS glues as well. I haven't got round to trying. This is the Tool Cleaner. Look at that. See how that's bending? It's really holding on hard, and that's nowhere near cured. But you can see how that bit of plastic is really bending. And how long ago was that glued on? So 6.5 euros. Horlick says, thanks for testing. You know me, that's what I always do. I also tested a new toy today. I made a video. Oh, I've got some liquid on the, bear with me, guys. I don't think it's Mr. Tool Cleaner, but I want to just get that cleaned up. When you don't know what it is and you're playing with models, some of which have been painted. I think it was the Medea one. Yeah, so another product I got today. I am releasing a video on it. A product that I've ummed and ahed about for a long time. And that's a Vortex paint mixer, paint shaker. And spoiler alert, guys, it is awesome. Let me see if I can find a bottle of paint that I haven't touched. That one I have. That one I think I have. Right. That one might be a good candidate. Obviously, when we start new bottles of paint, we shake them for about 30 seconds, don't we? That has been used. God, that's terrible. Look at that. Trouble is, I'm running out of bottles of paint now that I haven't used. Oh, Radon Tan. I'm pretty sure I've not used that one. Right. So straight out of the bottle. No, that's actually okay. One thing I've noticed with this, though, all you do, put it on there, and you really don't need very long, guys. About 5 seconds on the Vortex mix is probably about as good as 30 seconds shaking it by hand. And I did some really nice tests with it. And but one thing I noticed is you do get bubbles in it. And it would appear that if you just go, it gets rid of the bubbles. Which, having said that, this has just got more bubbles in it. But yeah, it really is good at mixing. It cost me 30 quid, which I've seen them before for a lot more money. And, you know, and I've sort of said to myself, is it worth spending 30 quid on a paint mixer when you've got your arm, which is free? I think I've seen them before about 50 quid. And this is the cheapest I've ever seen one. So I bought it, gave it a go. And because I bought it from Amazon, and I love buying from Amazon because any problems with it, just send it back. And it is absolutely brilliant. And it works. It works when you press it down, and as soon as you lift it up, it stops. It's not going to work with that, but that's gone too thick. 30 quid is not bad at all. Yeah, it should be 33, but it's reduced by about 12%, I think. Yes, I did have a homemade one, and that was absolutely, you know, I've still got that somewhere. I have actually got it. So what I've done, guys, the handle's broken off, so it doesn't work. What I've done is I've got a, I mean, this is the most dangerous paint mixer ever. But as you see, I've got a jigsaw blade there. I drilled a couple of holes in it to match this clamp. I've then clamped it on. I've then put a lot of epoxy. And to be honest with you, how long I've had that glue has worked quite well. But ideally, you want 2 or 3 screws, screw holes. And then what you do, I've then drilled a little hole inside there. And then what you do, it was designed for, was it designed for Vallejo bottles? It was designed for something that had a point. But basically what you do is you put your bottle in there. It doesn't clamp very well because I've broken the handle off. This is what happens when you buy cheap clamps. You clamp your bottle in there, stick that in your jigsaw, and you got yourself like a 15,000 RPM paint shaker, and it works. It does make a hell of a noise, as jigsaws do. But if you don't get that clamped down very well, if it does come loose, you do send the bottle flying across the room, which is probably funny for you guys, but not for me. But yeah, that was my homemade paint shaker. So this is a lot safer, a little bit more expensive, but a lot safer. Right, so let's get on with some modeling then, shall we? So I'm going to get my fat boy glue. Oh, talking of fat boy, if anyone's interested, I took the cats to the vets today. You will not believe it. So Shadow has been overweight for a long time. Not majorly overweight, just a little bit overweight, but it's a case of, if you don't sort it out now, you know what it's like. If you're carrying a stone too much, they advise you just to lose a little bit, but it's not a major problem. So he's not actually, I think he has got thinner, but he's not gained or lost weight. Now it's quite normal for, I have a confession coming up, guys. He tends to lose weight when I'm working in London, and he tends to gain weight when I'm home. Because I did say to my cat sitter, I said he needs to be losing a few pounds, so we need to just reduce the cat treats. And we do give him cat treat. When I say cat treats, I mean Whisker's kitten food, because he goes mad for it. So we do give him that for breakfast. Only a little bit, not much. Now, the cat sitter said to me, oh yeah, I give him about 5 or 6 bits. And I'm like, really? Because when I leave the house, I give them treats when I leave the house, and I give them a small handful. So they get more when I leave the house than when my cat sitter gives them breakfast. So then I give him breakfast in the morning. So yeah, he does get more treats when I'm home, because the cat sitter says, oh, you told me to give him less, so I will give him less. Now, I feel bad giving one normal food and the other one not normal food. And plus, you can't stop cats from eating each other's foods. So I thought, well, I can't give Spirit kitten food that he likes. So she gets kitten wet food for breakfast. She also gets a licky lick. But I'm a bit sneaky because he won't eat cat food. Don't know why. He just doesn't like it. Never has liked it. It's not like he tried it once and then decided he wants something better. But I can't not give him food. So they have a big bowl of adult indoor sterilized cat food, low calorie. And then the cat food, I spread that between 2 bowls, and I give him a bowl, and I also give him a bowl with a few cat treats in it. And then I know he's not going to eat the cat food. Well, Spirit comes along when she's eating hers, and she goes, "Oh, lovely, more," and she eats it. Now, what's actually happened? So, as I say, he got weighed today, and he's not actually gained or lost weight, which I'm good with. Now, what we think is possible has happened. He's playing a lot more. So he may actually have just converted some of that fat to muscle. And as you know, muscle weighs more than fat. So that's okay. So we think he's still heading in the right direction. Spirit, on the other hand, has been putting on weight. And she now actually weighs 0.5 kilo less than Shadow. So now I'm starting to get told off by the vet because she's overweight. So yeah, but I have noticed she's getting a little bit podgy. Bear with me, I just need to find my C sprue so we can get on with these next bits. So it looks like I'm making this lantern thingy bobby, and that's the P sprue, so that's no good, is it? I think I will put that other cat. I don't know. So what are you working on, Horlicks, or anyone else? Anything fun? Of course, if and when Ron comes on, he's going to put me into jealousy overload because he's got that beautiful fairy gannet, and it is absolutely amazing. I've been looking at that kit, and I'd love to get it, but I think I'm not really in a position to buy kits right now. Where's my C sprue gone? Guys, I have lost a sprue, and I haven't just lost a sprue. I've lost the sprue I need. Maybe I didn't put them away as well as I thought I did. There it is. It's always the last one in the box, isn't it? Right. So C4344. And here they are. Oh, it looks like there's 2 of them. Athol says, "Evening, Penny. Your cats need a running wheel with a picture of a mouse out of paw's reach." I have been looking at those running wheels, and it's a lot of. Well, I think she would use it, but I'm not sure if he would. He does need to be encouraged to do things. I think I'm going to glue that on and then do the cleanup. I'm finding this kit has lots and lots of fiddly parts, and so many things have pinged around. I'm happy to say a lot of them I found, but some of them I haven't. So oh god, I got glue every bloody where. Oh, this is why I should be using tweezers. Oh, and my new brush has arrived, so I'm happy with that. There we go. Right, so that should be going on. Don't know. Really don't know, guys. Oh, it's going in behind the seat. I think it's going in behind the seat on that side. See, this is the thing. There's no locating marks or anything. It just goes in on the wall. David says, "Hi, Athol. Evening, Dave, Dom, Horlicks, Dale, Dave, Markey." And that is the catcher caught up with. So, hello, Spirit. Come to join me. I think we're going to have a supervisor cam, Mr. Supervisor, well, a Mrs. Supervisor in this case. There we go. Let's pop her in, shall we? Ever so well behaved, weren't you? Apart from when you were in the cat carrier. She goes into the cat carrier, no problems. As soon as the cargo starts moving, she sounds like a child playing car races. She goes, meow, meow. Just like, you know, when kids are playing cars and they're overtaking each other and go, meow. And then as soon as she gets to the vet, she's absolutely fine. And I was telling the vet the trouble I had with the cat carrier and that. I said she obviously doesn't like it, but it's a necessary evil. We put the cat carrier on the table. Boom, she's straight in it. She doesn't seem to mind the vet. I think her biggest problem is it's a large undiscovered area. Right, I'm going to let that dry down a little bit, and then I'm going to give that a little sand. Are you going to settle down, Missy? No, don't come this way. This is full. Oh, I see. You've found the water, haven't you? Yeah, you can't have it. Sorry, Missy. Yeah, go that way. Good girl. So hi Athol. Right, so H35. I think actually I'm going to skip that bit. I'm going to go on to this bit that I wanted to do. So this is going to build some of the back up. If I can find the O sprue. I need to put my labels on this. G sprue, H sprue, D sprue. P sprue and no sprue. Right. So we're doing version A, so I need A023, which is this piece here. Some really nice detailed parts in all fairness. You know, they give you these nice detailed parts and then you have to add even more detail. You can't really grumble at that, can you? So that's just one piece. That's not too bad, is it? Can't complain. So you're probably going to end up having moments of nothingness while I focus on this. Guess who I've been watching earlier on? Well, you already know because I told you about it, didn't I? Right, so O20 on this side, which is 20. I think I'm going to glue this on before I put the next one on, although I don't think you can get them in the wrong position, because like if you put it in the wrong one, get the two muddled up, they go down rather than up. So yeah, that's okay. There you go, bit of Tammy, a skinny boy in there. I'm going to get copyrighted, aren't I, for saying that? Tam's going to come along and go, oi, that's my term. You can't say that. Wrong file. There we go. Don't even know if these are going to be seen. I think there's a cover going over the top of them. Because what don't help with, I tell you that I'm not going to buy any more Tamiya extra thin. Once it's gone, I'm going to replace it with tool cleaner. Well, of course, lately I learned how to use it properly. If you use it properly, it's going to last even longer. So it might be years. Oh no. Spirit, I've just seen what's coming next. So step 13 is that bit. So I am going to be doing lots of fiddly pieces. And I do find when there's a lot going on in one step with the instructions, I am liable for mistakes. So I think I'll start off with a mouthful of coffee. Oh, so, and they do come from 3 different sprues, which doesn't help. So I'm going to need the C sprue, which I think is on the bottom. So what's everyone been up to today then? Anything exciting? I think about the most exciting it got for me was I packed the cats up into the cat baskets, popped them in the car, and then realised I'm an hour early for the vets. It only takes you 5 minutes to get to the vets. The appointment was 2 o'clock. There's me, 1:45, cats in the car, meowing the heads off, and I'm like, well, I can't sit here for an hour, can I? So that's not the first time I've ever done that. I have actually turned up at the vets an hour early before. Evening, Don. Evening, Mike and Teresa again. Channel hopping. Yeah, I'm guessing because there's that PPM stream going on. So bit of a badly timed stream for me. But there you go. Right, C53. C53. One thing I will say about this tank, there is an awful lot to do. That doesn't seem to want to fit properly. Is that right? Okay. C52, doing the same thing but on the other side. So Teresa's saying hi, Athol. Yeah, it fits about the same. So maybe it is right. Okay, C18. This looks like some kind of tow hook. C18. Now it's giving me another option, and that's for the type of tow hook, and it doesn't tell you why. That's the option there. It's just basically the toes, and I'll probably go for that one, but I think there's one closed, one open, and you get the same option on the B version. So is that just the same tow hook, but open or closed? That's a nice fit. I think. Don't think it is directional. No. So, David says, that's okay, Penny. I have that kit today. Well, unless you know about tanks, it's going to be tricky. So what are we looking at? 13. So that's my two options there. Don't know how well you can see it. And I think they're the same tow hook, but one's open, one's closed. Now, what happens if I do a closed one? And what happens if I do an open one? Will there be something connecting to it later? Tell you what, I'm going to do that closed one, because at least then I might be able to. I don't think that's going to hold anything. I don't think there's necessarily anything to put in it, but right. Don't know if I like that fit. It's better. You selfish person, Shadow. Spirit's been up on the cushion that Shadow normally sits on, and she's just got down. As soon as she jumps down, Shadow's up there. But Spirit don't seem bothered. She's disappeared somewhere. Mr. a mold mark hair, sprue nub. So I'm just going to trim it away now while I've got the chance. That's better. It's not much. Sorry guys, I'm off camera. That's not too bad, is it? Right, so let's do these little fiddlies then. So there's a tiny bit got to go in there somewhere. Well, I'm glad I spotted those in time, because I've got that part upside down. which now means I've got the little mark. So the part that I just looked at, thinking that's not going to go. There you go. You'd never know I did that wrong, would you? Of course, had I used Tamiya Extra Quick Setting as my go-to glue, that probably would have been a different story. Right. So again, it looks like we've got more options. It doesn't tell you it's an option, but you're not going to get both of those little hooks on there. It is obviously an option. Right. So let's do, I'm going to do the D25 hooks. This is called Complete and Utter Laziness. The reason I'm going to do the D25 ones is because I also need to do a handle, which is D14. So I can do them all from the same sprue then. But then, yeah, so those parts are coming from, so I'll do those two C parts. Then I can move on to D sprue. So complete and utter laziness. But I don't care. My model. So C11. And it doesn't tell you what that part number is. But we know it's C12. So these two parts are different. 11 and 12, even though they look the same. That's 11 off. I think that looks right. Right. And it's reasons like this that I use my extra quick setting, because I think I'm going to hold that part in place with tweezers. It's a nice enough fit. Right, what's the other piece? 13, was it? 20, 11 and 12. Oh, Ron, you're not in the green room. You're not in my green room anyway. Let me repost the link just in case. Now that's odd, because you're not in the green room. There he is now. Everybody, here's Ron.
Hey,
How are you?
yes.
Right, I'm
I'm
gonna
doing
get
all right.
I'm gonna get rid of the supervisor, I think.
Oh dear.
I think he's supervised enough. It just means we can have more Ron. That sounds reasonable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what you working on?
As you can see,
Oh, I knew he was going to be working on that one. Let me put you on big. Let me give you
oh,
the entire show because it's worth it, guys. I got a private viewing of this the other night.
yeah, and now it's slightly together now,
Yeah.
and the wings are not glued in as yet. They will be soon,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's coming together quite nicely now.
So, would you like to tell, for the benefit of the viewers that don't know, all about the Gannet?
The ferry Gannet was used for submarine warfare, and it was given to. Oh, I'll have to double check on my phone now because I've got into it. It was used for submarine warfare. That I can remember. Let me see where we are.
So, obviously, with the use of that little dome on the back, it can detect the
Yes.
submarines. Can it do
Yeah.
anything about the submarines?
No, it can detect where it was, where where they got it and all the rest of it. But it was quite interesting because if you look at the actual aircraft itself, let me see. I'm looking for Wikipedia. I don't get it now. It was used in, as far as I'm aware of, it was used in about 5 or 6 different countries.
Yeah.
I'll let you know in a minute now. There we go. And it was used by the Royal Navy, Royal Australian Navy, Royal German Navy, Indonesian Navy. It was produced in 1953 and it ended up in 1959. The one I'm presently doing is related to the HMS, uh, the HMS Ark Royal in
Right.
1958. And the only reason I'm doing that is because my late grandfather's brother was in the Royal Navy, so I thought it would be quite a nice tribute for me to build
Yeah.
something that is Royal Navy related. And
Do
so
you
far,
find doing tribute builds puts a bit of extra pressure on you?
no, not really, no, because the thing is that for myself personally, I feel that it just enhances it more, so that it makes you more
Right.
sort of want to do it a lot better than what you would normally do, type of thing.
Mm. So it's more of a motivation than a hindrance.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Nice.
Let me just see if I can get the canopies on.
Nice. And that has unusual wings and unusual propellers, doesn't it? As I can see 2 propellers.
Yes. And they rotate in different directions.
Yeah. Is this to stop the aeroplane from spinning around like they do in cartoons?
Yes. Well, that's just a rough idea what the canopies would look like, sort of thing. So I still got to paint them, and then once I've painted them, I'll put them on, and then yeah, that'll be it really. And then obviously I'm gonna have folded wings. Let's see if I can go back into my phone again. Just get a bit of clear picture. Well, that's what it would look like in the end.
Yeah, I love those wings.
Absolutely, and they And the nice thing about it is the fact being that I can use it and just basically it'll be able to go into.
Do you know, I've just thought of something quite amusing, actually.
Yeah.
Let me bring me up as well, because this is a little bit visual.
Yeah.
Why can't I file? Because I put you on solo. So the wings of that plane
Yes.
are like that.
Yes. Yes.
And kids run around the garden going, "I'm a fairy," and that's
Yeah.
and that's a fairy gannet.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm sure that is purely coincidental.
Yes, that is definitely very coincidental because if you actually think back in the years, back in the way back when, a lot of the kids were going along with their fairy gannet sort of thing.
Yeah.
Just trying to see now. I'm sure I had a picture of it.
Sorry, could you just bear with me 1 sec? The
Okay.
spirit's just decided to play with one of the cat carriers, but the door's shut, so she can't get in. So I'm going to open the door for her. In you go. I have this theory that leave the cat carriers around, let the cats play in them, and then when you put them in the cat carrier to take to the vets, it's less problems because they already know the cat carrier.
Yeah.
So Dale says, not only do you pick up modeling tips, you also learn a bit of history too.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's what it ends up looking like in the end.
That is beautiful. Is that the actual plane you're doing?
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
And like I said, it's basically a tribute to my grandfather's brother who served in the Royal Navy.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a lot of hard work involved, but it's worth it in the end of the day because at the end of the day, you'll be so pleased. You know, I'll be pleased as such that
it's nice. See, this is why I'm looking forward to I mean, it's not anything as significant as your things, but doing my RAF Lake and Heath build. I mean, it's a little bit of a mini tribute to my dad as well, I suppose, because he was stationed there. But between the Lake and Heath build and the RAF Coltishall build, I'm going to be doing the Vulcan for my mum. And then I can just look at it and go, yeah, my mum liked that.
Yeah.
I wonder if my
mum would. That's what the underneath would look like.
Mm. Are you going to be showing that off? Or are you going to be covering up with Bombay?
No, that's why I've got the arms over there.
Yeah.
You see them slightly there. They will be having an open bay.
Right.
An open bomb bay as such.
Lovely.
Yeah. And like I said, mine is basically a tribute to my grandfather's brother. So
yeah.
That's why I've gone into this in that way. I've looked at it in a different way. That a lot of models go, I'll do that because it's because it's of the Royal Navy.
Yes. See, that's kind of how I model. In all fairness, it's US Navy. I want it. And even the ugly aircraft, I'm like, I want it. It's US Navy. Although I don't know if I've got a bit of biasm because it's if it's an ugly aeroplane that served in the US Navy, would I just automatically call it beautiful just because it's a US Navy aircraft?
Probably not.
They say love is blind, don't they?
Yeah. And I just want to say hi to Tash.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tash isn't with us tonight.
Yeah, no,
which
I know.
Is a shame.
Yeah, she was in earlier sort of talking on the earlier stream with Carl and that.
Right.
And,
okay.
She had said she won't be on as such. She's not feeling that great.
Okay. So she didn't tell me first then. Oh, now I'm upset.
Oh yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no, she would just get well soon. That's the whole thing about it.
Yeah.
That's more important at the end of the day.
Well, I don't know if she said the reason. I wasn't going to.
No. Don't get on the route.
Right. But yeah, it's she told me about that in the past, and
Yeah.
it's one of those things she can't help.
Yes, unfortunately, no. But
So
she's still a friend of mine, and that's what I look at it as.
yeah.
And I'm still worried about the fact being as I sent those nice to her. Yeah.
Sorry, say that again, Ron.
I sent her a set of knives. I'm worried about it.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm wondering, she's very good at keeping things in, and
Yeah.
I wonder if certain unmentionable events has
I think
affected
it
her.
would. I think it did. I think it did.
Yeah,
Definitely, yeah, definitely. Because I mean,
that's kind of why I'm angry myself. I know it's not my fight,
no,
but you know, it's affecting my friends, and that
absolutely,
upsets me. You know, you
definitely,
mess with my friends.
yeah,
There's a few people out there that realise that with me.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Right.
the thing is, like with myself and you, we're friends on YouTube and that and everything and that. To me, it's nothing. People go, oh, I say no, but the fact being is, your friendship doesn't have to mean that you have to be close by, sort of thing, you know.
No,
And to
it's
me, it's a building community. It's a building community, which is nice. Which is that the fact being is you're together, all together, working together. So you're not working against each other.
yes, yeah, absolutely right.
You know, I've got my headset on tonight.
Right, why is that not going in there?
I don't know. Maybe you put it in wrong.
I think I probably have actually. No, I haven't. I have actually put this in correctly. So there's a little locating tab there,
Yeah.
but there's no hole anywhere there for it to go
No.
into.
It's just that it just fits in the. How can I put it? It's probably just fits in a certain way.
Yeah, well, if they could tell us what that certain way is, that would be appreciated. It fits lovely at the bottom. I'm sorry, Spirit, you cannot join us. That tab is actually getting in the way.
You might have to probably take it off then.
I
To be
think
honest,
I'm going to have to, but why have they put it on if I've got to
I
take it
have
off?
no idea.
It fits so much better without the tab, unless
Yeah.
it's a spacer. But it can't be because it creates a
No.
gap there.
Yes.
Unless I put one of these bits on wrong, because it's not fitting properly there either.
You might have just accidentally put it on a wrong sort of on a wrong
I've
way
done
type of thing.
something, haven't I?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
And I've glued this in now. No, I think that's right. But see, there's a tab there.
Look at the instructions again. Just see from there. Because it may just be a slight
I can
deviation
see
on
some
it.
tabs there.
Right.
Ah, ha ha ha. No, that can't be right. See,
Yeah, because
there's
it must be.
definitely see some notches in the top there,
Yeah,
which suggests that it's going to meet up in there.
that's right.
And if you push it all the way up to there, it's about the same length to meet at the bottom there.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's a tab there.
No, that should be fine then. Because that means it doesn't want one go to slide down as such.
Well, it's not going to slide down because there's plenty of tabs to stop it from.
Yeah.
Unless, oh God, I've just pulled the whole thing apart. There you go.
Really, really.
There you go. That's gone in. Oh, I've just pulled all the bits off. Oh well. It's not a great fit though. And it's the instructions are horrible. Well, I'm glad I hadn't glued this bit on the top there. Right, okay. Right. Dale says, be back soon. Going to do a bit of channel hopping to go give thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I've already done my thumbs up. See, I'm channel hopping as well. While I'm running a channel, I'm watching another channel.
Yeah. I actually wasn't going to do the modeling tonight because I had a bit of a little mishap. Well, not quite a mishap, but something came up and I was not very impressed as such. But yeah.
Okay.
And I thought, oh, what the heck?
Yeah, this is the thing. If you're not in the mood, it's going to affect you, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, I must admit, I was doing something at 6 o'clock, and I was actually in bed enjoying chocolate while I was. I know.
Okay.
Well, if you can't enjoy chocolate in bed, what's the point? And yeah, and as soon as it happened, I'm like,
Yeah.
really, and kind of, yeah, I nearly cancelled this stream because I didn't know if I was going to be up for it. But
Yeah.
I'm one of these people. I like to think people don't get the better of me.
No, definitely not. No.
But quite often I've done streams where I've just really not up for it. And then I've done the stream and I've finished it saying, do you know what? I'm really glad I did that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the
You feel a
stream.
lot better for it. And
Yeah, I mean, this actually is probably doing me some good because it's really testing me, believe it or not. I know there'll be tank modelers out there going, that's really easy.
no,
But
yeah, well, then again, it's your first tank.
yeah, but
That makes a big difference.
it's testing me to the limit.
Oh, yes.
It's not getting the better of me, which is obviously good.
Yeah.
If it doesn't get the better of me, I've won. And then I get
Exactly.
that sense of winning.
Yeah.
And that makes me happy.
Exactly.
I mean, I made a New Year's resolution ages ago, be brave. And what I mean by that is try new things, try new techniques.
Yes.
If you don't succeed, try and work out why you haven't succeeded. Try again next time.
Yeah, and try to improve yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to be showing this tank off to anyone, but I think when I finished it, I think I'll be like, yeah, all right, I done that.
Yeah.
And it's still good enough that I don't want to glue the top on.
Yes.
So you can actually lift it and have a look inside. But
Yeah.
I can't see any references to it being white. You know, there's no references in the magazine to say in the instructions to say it's white.
Let me burst your bubble then.
Yep. Please do. No, that's fine. I mean, how long is that your first tank?
No, it's probably probably about the fifth tank, sixth tank.
Right. That's nice, actually, isn't it? See, I think I'm going to put this bit to one side now because I'm starting to do the turret.
Yeah.
And it's looking nice, actually.
Yeah. I would say do it in stages because sometimes people go along and they just, along into things.
Well, I'm finding bits. Yeah, there's three stages to it. There's the bottom bit, which I'm a long way off finished. There's a lot of work involved. Then there's the top of the tank.
Right.
And then there's the turret. So I'm able to, like, for example, if I want to wait for the glue to dry, or last night was waiting for the paint to dry, because I've started to put together the shells, but I've only done one side of them.
All right.
Because I glued these together, I kind of found a little system to do them.
Yeah.
But I want to wait for the paint to dry on these. Sorry, want to
Right.
wait for the glue to dry
Yeah.
before I do the other side. So you see, I've done the front ones, but not the rear ones.
Right. Yeah.
So while I'm waiting for that, I can do some more work on this. And then
Yeah.
I've done some work on this, and I'm quite pleased with this.
That's good. That.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot simpler than it looks. So please don't
Yeah.
praise me on my skills on that one.
No, look here. You're doing well. To be quite honest, you're doing well for the first tank. You're doing very, very well. You shouldn't be knocking yourself at the end of the
No,
day.
I'm not. I'm not. It's funny actually. I knock Natasha a lot for knocking herself, and then
Yeah.
I end
Oh
up
yeah.
doing it myself. So I've done this bit this morning, but
Right.
I think I chopped too much of this bit off, and it's very gabby. So I've made some sprue goo up, and
Yeah.
I've kind of welded it all, and I'm going to give it a bit of a sand, but it's still a
Yeah.
bit wet. So
Right.
I think that needs to be left overnight.
Probably. Yeah.
So I can do some more on this.
Yeah.
So then I've got the hatch to do on this, and then I've got the back bit. So
Right.
yeah, I can flip. That's one good thing about this is if you need to stop on this bit, work on
Yeah.
the turret or work. See, a complicated bit I've got
Yeah.
is so just like my little starter set one, there's going to be tabs on here, and
Yeah.
it goes in via those two holes there. Now,
Yes.
the problem is, let me figure out what I've done with the tabs. Right. These are the tabs.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So what you've got to do is place that in, glue the tab onto there
Right.
in exactly the right place, because if you get the two tabs out of sync,
Yeah. Yeah.
you're not going to get it off. Now,
Yes.
the instructions do give you an exact placement,
Yeah.
but to be absolutely honest with you, I don't think it matters where the first one goes. It's where the second one goes. Because if you get it on, like say how the instructions say, the turret will go on like that.
Yeah.
If you get it in a different place, the turret might go there. So I'm going to try and do it so that you put the turret on backwards, clip
Yeah.
it in, and then spin it all the way round. Because then that will give you movement, quite a lot of movement. Or quite normally when you play with tanks, you don't move the turret all the way back, do you?
No.
So but I can't do anything now until this is fully dry, and then I've just got to give it a sand because it is affecting the movement on this. It
Okay.
doesn't want to, but it might just be it's a little bit sticky because of the sprue goo. So that needs to sit overnight, and I just need to have some patience.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah, there definitely is a level of patience you need on these tanks rather as opposed to the compared to aircraft.
Yes, definitely. With tanks,
So
you got to take your time. Don't rush it because the minute you rush it, it all goes wrong.
yes,
And then you go, no, it's you actually yourself that's doing it. Not
yes.
nobody else is doing it.
No, this is it. There's two types of modelers out there. There's people can understand where or can work out where things have gone wrong,
Yeah.
and then there's people who blame the manufacturer for absolutely everything that's happened.
Oh, it's happened before. Yes, I know.
Yeah. Right.
No,
Oh, that is actually all I can do on that turret. Well, there's little bits to put on.
Yeah.
But the next step after I put that in there, as long as I put it in the correct way round,
Yeah.
which that is not, it's that way round. Like that. The next step from there is a cross member goes in there. That will close that up. There's a couple of little bits to put in there. Then that joins up with the turret, which should be ready, but it isn't because I haven't done the little bits. and that will go on there. Then there'll be a piece to go on there with the turret, with the gun barrel. But I can make the gun barrel up.
Yeah, you could do the gun barrel and just make sure that you leave that until last to do it.
Yeah.
To put on.
But that looks a bit of a beast in there, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
I'm happy with that. I mean, that actually wasn't that difficult, but
Well, like you said, your first tank, so
yeah.
In that sense, it will be probably a little bit more difficult in a way.
Yeah. Well, I think what I'll do for my next tank, I've seen a YouTube video on good first models.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was who made the video, but he lists a lot of models that are ideal for the first time modeler.
Oh yes, yes.
He lists a few Tamiya tanks on there.
Yes,
so I might do those tanks next, and then I might try and have a look at maybe some of the simpler mini art kits tanks.
Yeah, they're not too bad though. That's the thing.
But they've just got a high part count, haven't they?
Yes, they are very high part. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think high part count equals more difficult model.
No.
It just means you've got more to do.
Yeah, and it gives you more detail.
Yes, and doesn't more to do just translate to better value for money?
In a way, yes.
But it's the paint schemes I look at as well. Some of these like leopard tank, these German tanks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for the paint schemes yet.
Let me see if I can get one photograph up there for you.
Well, actually, maybe I am ready to have a go at these weird paint schemes. Because when I learned to airbrush properly, using the air pressures, I come away from that course thinking I want to do a Messerschmitt 109.
Right.
Now, in terms of that, what's the difference between a Messerschmitt 109 and a tank with German World War II tank with funky camouflage pattern?
Not much of a difference, really.
Oh. I mean, obviously, the difference is one's a tank, one's a plane, but obviously, I'm talking paint schemes. If you can do one, you could probably do the other, can't you?
You more than likely can, that's for sure.
That's my theory, anyway. I'm sure I'll do a live stream, and that'll end up biting me on the bum. I'll muck it all up, and everyone will go, "But Penny, you said if you could do one, you could do the other."
Yeah. I'm just trying to look for the one tank that I've done. It's got a full interior. And it really, I mean, when I say full interior, I mean a full interior.
Yeah. Oh, what, even fuller than mine?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately, with this, the turret that I've got options. And if I was doing this tank because of the choosing what I wanted, I've got the one I'm doing, I've got the boring end. The interesting end, unfortunately, is the other one.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you've got to go slowly and do it, in a set way so that you are happy with what you need to be done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is the biggest thing as such. I think I'm getting closer to it by the looks of it. Yeah. And this one, I really had a lot of parts in it.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as I get the picture up, I'll get it. It's so far back when I done it. But it was nice. The fact being is that it was probably about my fourth or the fifth one that I've done.
Right.
With a full interior. And I really got to admit, I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was like, wow.
Yeah.
This is like jackpot all over again. You're getting to it.
Oh, I'm accidentally doing the one. Let me put you on big. Oh, nice.
But the only thing is, it gets covered up.
Yes.
Let me see if I can get a picture of it.
Does it get permanently covered up?
Yes, because there's no ways that I can do anything with it.
Right.
There's no ways that I can take it off there. You can see that there, and it's the mouse. Let me see if I know I've got the thing in a little diorama. Ah, there we go. There you go, Penny.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's the color scheme that I'm
Yeah.
shying away from at the moment.
It's not too bad as such, really, to be honest with you.
No,
So, yeah.
it's probably one of those things that once you've done one,
Yes,
it's easier.
it does. Definitely does. That's for sure. That's not that about it. I mean, I will
And
not.
also, if you've not done anything, how do you know if you can do it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right, I've just done the wrong barrel. Now, it turns out these barrels, there's a choice of 3 barrels.
All right.
Because that there made me think it was the B variant, I've done
Yeah.
this one, but it's got this flared end on it.
Yes.
So I'm like, oh, that's a bit strange.
Yeah.
Like that. So
All
then
right. Yeah.
I've rechecked the instructions,
Yeah.
and it turns out there's 2 barrels, but they
Yes.
got the same barrel. It's just the ending that's different.
That's right. Yeah. Because
So,
what they do is they call a flare, and what they call a flash one.
yeah. So what is the difference between this flared one? Does it do something different to the ammunition?
As far as I know, I think it does. Yeah.
Right. That's all right. It just means I've cut off spare pieces.
Yeah. It's no harm to that at all.
No, no. I mean, I could make the barrel up, and then
Yeah.
I can show it to the finished tank and say, look what you could have had.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because I'm weird like that.
Well, the thing is, I mean, it's all basically in a way, it's kind of experimental as well.
Yeah.
Being your first tank, that is the problem. You don't kind of, you want to just jump in and say, well, that's it. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
You want to
Well,
improve it
I'm
every time.
hoping that with the finished model, if
Yeah.
anyone looks at it and says, oh, that's not right, I hope that they'll say you've got a few bits wrong rather than you've got it totally wrong.
Yes. Yes.
Because obviously when you start getting options like this, I mean, like I say, the difference between having options on a tank, I mean, I know what I'm doing with aircraft, and I
Yeah.
understand why the options are there.
Yeah.
I just don't understand the different options. And it looks to me like there's probably more variants of the tanks
Oh, a lot more.
than some of the aircraft out there.
Yeah. No,
So
that is
on that basis, I've learned something.
yeah, definitely. Although that's the thing is, with myself, I mean, with aircraft, I've been dealing a lot with aircraft and everything and that.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, my 810 that I've done, I was totally chuffed with it at the end of the day. So that was more important of getting that right rather than anything else.
Yeah. Is that because it meant something to you, or did you just want to get it done right?
No. I wanted to get it accurate because there's not many of them flying around anymore.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the big thing that I wanted to do. And I thought myself, oh, I want to do that because of, yeah.
I'll tell you a quick funny story.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was young, my stepdad used to take me because he was based at RAF Coltishall,
Yeah.
which is obviously there's a few American bases around there as well.
Yes.
And I've he'd say to me, oh, do you want to come to work? Wear your cadet uniform and I can take you to work.
Yeah.
And sometimes like when we went in the summer, I used to get preferential treatment on the air experience flights.
Ooh.
Well, no, I say preferential treatment. The kids are lining up for their 20-minute flight. I would
Yeah.
be taken to the front of the queue, and I'd
Right.
be given about half an hour to an hour.
Oh,
and your little things like that was nice.
yeah.
But no, this one day, my stepdad said, "Oh, do you want to go to work with me today?" And I said, "No, I'd better not. I got a test coming up. I'd better go to school and do some study."
Yeah.
And anyway, I went to school. Had a very boring day, as you do when you're just studying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I come home. He says, "Guess what happened at work today?" I said, "I don't know." He says, "Well, we had an A10 coming. It had to divert because it couldn't make it to it was either Bentwaters or Alconbury." He says it couldn't make it. They had to divert and come into Coltishall.
Yeah.
As it came in, it burst a tyre
Ooh.
on landing, nearly spun off the runway. And then a super jolly green giant had to come in with parts for it so they could repair it, and it takes off.
Yeah.
He said, "But that's okay. You chose to go to school and study."
In a way, he was rubbing your nose in it, type of thing.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, I did the correct thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, education and all that.
Yep.
All right, 07. We'll finish that turret off. But yeah, it's such a shame when the A10s moved out of England.
Yeah. It was. It was quite a. Apparently, the thing about my grandfather's brother was Douglas Barter's personal flight sergeant,
Right.
and he was there. And he saw a lot of the aircraft come in and out, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And he would always say to me, "Oh, this, that, the next thing, the next thing, the next thing." And I said to him, "Yes, but you used to call him old Grumpy." I don't know why I called him Grumpy. I think it was because back in once we were at the cousins were together, sort of thing, when he came to South Africa, and we were all saying, "Yeah, but you're just showing off because you were Douglas Barter's personal flight sergeant."
Yeah.
Ever since then, he was Grumpy to me, you know. But yeah, I mean, and when I came across to the UK, I met up with my cousins again, and it was nice because the fact being is we all reminisced on the good old days.
Yeah. Ron, I'm going to ask you advice on something.
Yeah, mate.
Right. So these barrels are hollow.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm telling you this.
Right.
Right. So they are hollow.
Yes.
Now, this is the barrel that I've used. And this
Right.
particular version has this cap on the end.
Yes.
And it's got a slightly flattened end. But
Yeah.
when you look inside the barrel,
Yeah.
you can see the plastic inside. So I'm
Yes.
thinking, would you drill that out?
Not really. No, you don't have to.
No, but could I? Would it look better?
Yes, you
if I
could. Yeah, you
drilled it
could.
out?
You
Would I
could
be
do it.
wasting my time?
Well, no one's going to look down the barrel.
Say that again.
No one's going to look down the barrel.
Yes, but I'll know, won't I? So would you, if you were going to drill that out, the glue there is still drying, but I've used a new term I've used, thanks to watching Kits and Bits, fat boy glue and thin boy glue.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, would you drill that out before you put this on or after?
I would say before you glue it together, it would be a lot easier, because then you won't be having the issue of, will it do this? Will it do that? Will it do this? Will it do that?
Yeah.
And that's the big thing that needs to be taken out.
Right. We have got MP in the house. Good evening, Penny and Lon, and all in chat. If you drill a barrel, it looks... Yeah, this is something I learned with Warhammer. You get these wonderful models with bolter pistols or whatever they're called, and they're flat on the end. So and you don't need to drill very deep.
No,
you just drill very, very end. MP, the link is at the top of the chat. If you want to jump in and join us, you are more than welcome. I need to set up one of my little live thingies. So I just press a button and it advertised. Might have just accidentally pressed Dominique's there, but it doesn't matter because we like Dominique, so we don't mind advertising his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I have. Dominiqu's excellent channel can be found here. Well, I'm going to have to press everyone else's now to even it up.
Yeah.
So when this stream is over, hang on. When this stream is over, why not consider popping over to check out Sprue and Glue?
Yeah.
And be sure to check out one of the kindest people on YouTube with great content too. Lord Peter Webster can be found here.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
So I need to set more of those up. Right, so I'm going to see if I can make a complete hash of this.
Yeah,
Or
but you didn't put my channel up there, which is a bit unfair, you know?
right, so give me are you right? Type something in my chat so I can give you a spanner. If I have done, oh, hang on, you already have.
Have
Right,
I?
yes, because you
Oh,
put,
okay.
I'll join you. I'm just having me dinner.
Oh, yes. Yeah, but that was on the YouTube that I was on. With this now,
Right, you are now a moderator. If you would like to put your channel in there for the
that means
whole
I'll have to
world
go.
to see, then I can copy that, and then we can have a little message for you because
Yeah,
you.
I'll have to go into YouTube to get that.
Well, you don't have to do it now this second.
Okay.
You can do it whenever you want.
Okay. If you say so.
Well,
Yeah. I'm not going to argue.
good.
I might end up losing out.
You are obviously a well-trained man then.
Yes.
So a man who doesn't argue is a good man to have.
I'm an ex-military man, so therefore I respect everyone at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work.
Well,
This drill, because it's got a little hole in it anyway.
right.
The drill is trying to fall into it. I think I'm going to have to do it with a knife.
Yes.
Which
I think that,
means, see, I'm a
yeah,
bit worried. I'm going to do it with a knife. Now, this particular knife blade, I do have a record of cutting myself with every single blade that I've ever used. And I haven't cut myself with this blade yet.
well, Penny, if I can suggest to you, if
Yeah.
you want to do that, put it in a set of tweezers, and it would be a lot better to do and a lot easier to do.
Well, saying that, I think I've just done it.
Oh, good. But just
All I'm doing is I'm just scraping it out with the edge of the blade. I'm not cutting it. I'm just scraping it.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Patience is the key here.
Yeah.
Oh,
What looks awesome in pay?
you obviously.
No, I'm nobody special.
You are. MP says, for example, Pennies, when you drill the exhaust of a plane, it looks very real. I actually did that. I have done that, and I think I know where the model is. Bear with me a sec. I have seen it. I've seen it recently. Oh. But I can never find it where it is. There it is. No, that's not it. There it is.
I think MP Penny's lost the plot before she started on that one.
So I have my Sky Raider, which is far from finished. And all I did, you got these little exhausts there, and I just drilled probably about 1 millimeter in. Not an awful lot.
No.
But look at the effect it has.
Yeah.
Just that little tiny bit of drilling.
It makes a big difference at the end.
Yeah. And one of these, do you know what? I'm gonna sing my praises
Yeah.
When I did these, one of these exhausts snapped off and I lost it.
Oh.
So what I did was I got a piece of sprue and
Yeah.
just warmed it up and pulled it,
Yeah.
worked out, and then I pulled it so it was about the same thickness, cut
Yeah.
it out, and I honestly
Well,
do not know which one it is.
that means
So
it was a bit good
one
then.
of those 12 exhaust pipes, and I think it's this one because it looks like it could be ever so slightly off. But I don't know. One of these 12 exhaust pipe, they should be 4 pieces. Each piece is 3 pipes.
Yeah.
And I can't tell. I honestly can't tell which one it is. I can't remember. And that was my first attempt at color variation. I'm
All
rather
right.
pleased with that. I did thin the grey paint down too much, and it took an
Yeah.
awful lot of coats. But I'd rather have to do 10 or 15 coats than do one big coat that ruins it all.
Yes. Yes. That's the main thing. Because sometimes you can overdo it and overcook it at the end of the day.
Yeah. Right. I don't know if I like that. Well, it's an improvement, but I think it does need drilling out. Because the knife is going in at an angle, isn't it? Because of the shape of the knife blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
MP says, thank you very much, Penny, but I must go have dinner with my father.
All right.
That's fine.
No problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll glue that on. Then if I'm not happy with it, I'll drill it out once it's all dried.
Let me see something.
I think we actually want that whole bit off because it's that end of the barrel that's actually making it look terrible.
All right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
If I was to cut that down to say 0.5 millimeter and then stuck that on, I think that would look better. But what would happen if I cut that down? That's about
Yeah.
how much that gap there. That's about how much you ideally. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because if I completely muck this barrel up,
Yeah.
then I've got other barrels. I know it's not the correct barrel for the version I'm doing, but at least I've got a barrel.
All right. So you got yeah. 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 You got a barrel to back it up, sort of thing.
Yeah. So long. Do you know what? That's much better. That's superb. I like that. I mean, obviously that's a bit white because of where I've just cut
That's
it.
what you need, Penny.
Pardon? Needle
That's what you
file.
need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have a needle file somewhere, but I don't know what's happened to them. I'm obviously going to have to put them on. I've got a drawer somewhere labeled filing.
Oh dear.
I reckon that's where they'll be.
Could be, yeah.
Oh, do you know, it's nice having everything, but if you can't find it, it's pointless.
Yes.
Right. Mixing pot, sanding, screwdrivers. Oh, is it in this drawer? That's in up. No, that's gloves. Oh, I complain that I get my hands dirty because I'm doing airbrushing,
Yeah.
and I have a drawer full of gloves. Well, I'm a bit naughty with my gloves because obviously being a bus driver, I can just pop into engineering and say, "Can I nick a few
Yeah.
rubber gloves?" I can't remember the last time I bought a glove.
There we go. That looks now more like what I'm looking for. You see that, Penny?
Nice.
It's just sitting more or less at the right angle, not quite the right 100% angle, but I have to
Yeah,
manipulate a little bit.
nice. I do like under. What's your take on undercarriages?
Oh, I love them. Oh no, I'm an undercarriage man. I love my undercarriages, but then they have to be done properly as such.
Yes, that does help,
If
doesn't it?
if you're not doing properly, then no, I will not go into that. I will not go down that alley at all.
There you go. That's what it's going to look like.
Someone said to me, yeah, someone said to me the one day, why would you not do it? I said, well, if it doesn't look right to me, then I won't put it on.
Yes, at least you've got the option. If it doesn't look right, you can do it
Yeah.
wheels up.
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I won't always do the undercarriage. I'll
Yeah.
normally always do the undercarriage down on a prop aircraft,
Yes.
and some jets I'll do wheels down, but I'll do them. So if you'll see my jets all hanging from the ceiling on bits of cotton, and
Yeah.
all my props will be on the ground.
Let me see if I can get. I don't know if you'll be able to see that there,
Yeah.
and then that side there. They
Nice.
are wheels down as well. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could do wheels up, wheels down in
Yeah.
airborne because it can always be taken off or landing. But
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like my props being airborne because obviously you're looking at it and the props aren't moving. So I just
Yeah.
think they
Yeah.
look better on the ground. But
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
it depends on the undercarriage. You know, if it's got a nice undercarriage, you want to show it off, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like the B-17 that I've got, the Memphis Belle. I've got it down for a particular reason because it looks nice.
Yeah. But it also depends on the purpose of the model, what you're doing with it.
Yeah.
My Lakenheath little project, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about doing a wooden plaque, and I'll have them coming out of the plaque, but I'm going to get some acrylic rod and I'm going to arrange them so they're doing the missing man formation.
Oh yes. 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 Yes.
It's going to be, you know, what do you do with 4 jets? Well, if you do them in a missing man formation, you can move them a lot closer. So it's going to
Yes.
take up less space. It's just really a space saving thing.
Absolutely.
So, guys, if you're ever wondering about the difference between 1 to 72 scale and 1 to 35, that's the difference. So you can actually put this Sherman on top of this one. It's a Sherman, isn't it?
Yes.
38. Although that is, you can tell it's a complete and utterly different version because the turrets are completely different shapes.
It's a lot smaller.
Yeah. But what's interesting, you can see inside, because you can see inside. Obviously,
Yeah.
there's a driver there. I assume he's a driver because you got some
Yeah.
levers there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what he does.
He's probably the what's it, the plotter or something like that. I think.
Right. I take it the tank commander isn't the one who fires the gun, is he?
No, no,
So
he sits in the top of the turret.
yeah. Now you've got at least 4 people in that tank.
Yes.
Right. Now by the
You've got the
time you put all
loader.
of this in, you ain't got an awful lot of room in there, have you?
No, no, no. Definitely not.
And I think it's probably a case of each person strictly does their own job and doesn't worry about anybody else. They
Yeah.
just do their job and that's it.
Yep.
So you just haven't got the space to worry about what someone else is doing.
Exactly. Yep.
Right, we've thank you very much, Penny. I have to go for my dinner. Hello, MP. Always a pleasure to have a chat with you and Ron for another stream. And then MP says, hi, David Markey. Well, look, you know us. We just come on, we talk bollocks, and we end stream. And that, in my opinion, is what I call a good stream.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing. Having fun at the end of the day, and
Yeah,
everything's done properly, and that's just sets it down. Sets the tone.
yeah, yeah. Right. Let's see if this back is ready to put on. Now I figured it out. I do regret painting this though. But oh god, I pulled that off again. Ah, you see, where I'm pushing this on, the fingers go in there, and that little bit there is coming off. It's going to need
Yes.
in fact, I might just pull it off now.
Just do it gently. That's the only thing. Any advice I can give you.
Yeah, because these parts aren't like 100% perfect, so you got to do a bit of pulling. There we go. Push that out. Bring that tab in. Yes, that's nice now. It's a little bit of manipulation going on here.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Yeah, there you go. So those tabs do fit now.
Yeah.
I said that there was nowhere for the tabs to go into. There isn't anywhere for it to go into. It's where it goes next to. So that is it almost in place. So that's popped out when I did that one. So I'll try and get that in, but I fear the other side's going to pop out. Oh no, I've got it. And that actually, oh, now it's popped out again. I think I'll push one side in and glue it. And
and
then the other side.
Yeah. Touch, what they call it, touch glue.
Yeah. I do that a lot. Especially if I can't hold the whole piece. I do it a lot with fuselages. I'll put a touch of glue on the nose and then I'll work up and I'll do maybe a couple of inches at a time.
Yeah.
Obviously depends on the model. Yeah, that's not going in well. Yeah, okay. I think it is going to be a glue stage by stage jobby.
Yeah.
This one last attempt. It would be nice if I can get it in as a dry fit. Because then no,
sometimes it doesn't really dry fit properly though.
No, I know. But there we go. Oh, yeah, no, I see what's happening. Right, so it is a really tight fit. And it's the whole lot is popping out because it is so tight. So I think I'm going to have to glue just a tiny bit first. Right. Not a problem. Oh, actually, that isn't in. That's why. So this side is going in quite nice. I think this side, it might be the problem. Yeah. I might just take one tab off. Because the little notches fit perfectly.
Yeah.
The little corner cuts.
Right, yeah.
But then bringing that tab in, it actually pushes the notches. Right, I'm going to cut those tabs off. It's going to be a bit of a gamble, but I think
if you feel happier that way, then it's easier to do it that way then.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you keep on getting that what they call a pop out.
Yeah. And it's going to put a lot less pressure on it as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that is, look, that is almost 99.9% perfect.
Yes.
And
And
it's
now,
not,
once you glue it, it'll come in together, sort of thing.
yeah. And the tabs in the corner are perfect.
Yeah.
And yeah, right. I'm
Just the
like,
middle, the middle tab that was causing the problem.
it was the little tabs. You had two tabs there, one there
Yeah.
and one there,
Yeah.
and they were supposed to come in on the side there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it would have just given it a little slight extra glue point. But I mean, I could have just filed them down and maybe took like 1/10 of a millimeter off. That was all it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think there's enough contact
All right.
to glue it. And again, but I'll still stick with the doing one side and then do the other side. So my phone's
Yeah.
just gone mental, so I'm just making sure it's not anything important. No, it's
Yeah.
Facebook telling me, reminding me that my stream is due.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Quite happy with that, really.
Good.
Yeah. Turn it better than I expected.
Oh, I'll tell you something funny. Sorry, completely
Yeah.
changing the subject. I
All right.
introduced a friend to Bob Ross
Yeah.
today. She's
Right.
never heard of him.
Oh.
And I showed her about 10 minutes of an episode I found on YouTube.
Yeah.
She's now subscribed to the channel and she's now going to go and watch all of them.
Oh, nice.
So that's my good deed for the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone needs to know who Bob Ross is.
Absolutely. Yeah.
The only annoying thing about him is I've always been terrible at art as a kid.
Yeah.
And I'd watch his shows and I absolutely love them. And he makes it look so easy. He'd actually
Yeah.
convince me that I could paint,
Yeah. Yeah.
which would then make me go out and try, and I can't paint. Yeah, there's a little bit of gabbage there, but the wheels are going to cover it up, so I'm not overly worried.
Yeah.
I know that's maybe a little bit of a lazy attitude, but do you
No,
worry
I
about
mean,
if it's going to be covered up?
that's the thing. If it gets covered up, it gets covered up, and you know exactly that. You know what's gone wrong, and nobody else needs to know.
Well,
I normally say.
I'm not going to say it's a badly fitting kit because it could be the way that I've put the pieces together, but it
Yeah.
looks really nice. Lines up on the edge really nice.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with that. I just got to stick that little hole back on. And that is then that almost done. I've just got the interior to do.
All right. That's cool.
Well, because I'm flitting between the inside and the outside. There's this
Yeah.
sort of bucket thing to go on, but
Yeah.
that's version B.
All right.
So I'm almost tempted. I can't. I was going to say I'm almost tempted to make the backup for version B because it looks
Yeah.
quite nice. You got this sort of scoop on the back.
All right.
And it looks nice. I mean, I don't think that's enough reason to build a particular. Well, I suppose it is, isn't it? You're not.
Yeah.
You're not going to go and build a tank that you think is ugly, would you?
No, definitely not.
Oh, that's an ugly one. I need to build it.
There we go. I've got the new exhaust sort of thing back there.
Let's put you on
In
big.
place now.
Let's put you on big because you deserve it. Look at that.
And then
I think the color scheme helps, doesn't it? It's just nice.
it does. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Because I've got the front front end sort of more or less done there. You can see that there.
Nice.
And pretty soon I'll be putting in these ones over here for the middle, and then yeah.
So are you going to be weathering that, and how heavy will you weather it?
I'm not going to weather it too heavy because sometimes some people go along and they go really overboard on weathering.
Yeah.
I prefer not to do too much weathering on it. Because the minute you put in too much weathering, it throws the whole thing, it just throws everything out, sort of thing.
Right. I mean, I don't mind it being heavily weathered if it's navy, because it does take a bit of weather, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But obviously it's got to be done how you want it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's starting to fit nice.
Yeah.
Almost.
Look.
Oh, is that your phone?
Yeah, that's my phone going crazy.
I have a message. Dinner's ready.
Yeah. Wishful thinking.
It's not the missus telling you what to say, is it?
No, I don't have a missus at the moment. I used to have one a long time ago.
Bless.
Yeah.
Oh, little history showing off his propeller blades. Don't cut yourself. Oh, get your finger away from that propeller. He does love that Stuka, doesn't he?
Oh, he does. Yeah. There's not much weathering you can do on this particular Gunners and stuff, really.
Well, so it depends how far you want to take it, isn't it?
Yeah.
The
thing is that,
I suspect they were cleaned regularly.
Yeah, because the thing is that just looking at it now, and I mean, I try and sort of, I've even looked on a few of the actual websites itself as well, and if you look at the whole thing itself, it's not much to really write home about, to be quite honest.
No, it's not like a Spitfire, is it?
No.
Loads and loads of reference material on Spitfires.
Definitely, yeah. Oh, yes.
Well, there's a nice little box in there. I assume that's where the engine is it?
Whereabouts?
It's got air vents on the back.
Yes.
So there's no engine in it, which is a shame.
It is, yeah, definitely. That is a shame. Some of them you can find, you get them easily done, and it's not a problem. And then the other ones, there's nothing there really.
Yeah, well, there's a big old gap there, and you've got a panel on the back, and it's got a couple of grills on, and it's got the hinges, and you could actually build it with them open.
Yeah.
MP says, for example, paint to create depth inside the barrel, you can paint inside flat white, then dry brush the point of the nozzle with gunmetal. Creates very good effect.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because white is a very flattening color, isn't it?
Yeah. So far so good. I'm quite happy with it now at the moment.
So you should be.
Yeah. Because once I start putting the rest of the gears on, the undercarriage gear as such, then I can start building it up the way I want to build it up. Just, yeah. Let me just dry fit that on there. And then the whole idea behind it is it looks okay. What do you think, Penny?
I think it's beautiful. I'm just very jealous. I just need to make lots more models until I get the confidence to tackle that. But
I'll tell you what, I'm absolutely enjoying it. It really is.
Well,
nice. Really...
was it the other night? Was it last night? The night before we were talking about it, and
yes, and accidentally my internet went off.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
But one thing I was saying is, it's a new release. It's not going anywhere soon.
No.
So I don't need to buy it now this second.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. No.
I mean, I've done a couple of kits. I've done that with. I bought the Sea King, and
Yeah.
I knew because of the version I want to do, I
Mm.
knew I wouldn't be able to tackle it straight away. So what was the point in buying it straight away?
Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to kind of like balance out at the end of the day, which is going to be
Mm,
good for yourself, and that's the main thing.
yeah.
So
Sorry, please forgive me. I'm eating a chocolate bar.
Penny, really?
Mm.
You're being greedy.
No, it's only a little one, but
Little one, yeah. You're not sharing. That's not good enough.
there you go then.
Yeah, right. Don't do any damage to anything living. Let me check. Oh, there we go. I've got it. Yeah, that's all right. Quite happy with that. As the fun part comes in when I start doing the actual. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's see what I'm up to on here.
Well, I'm going to pop out for a quick fag.
Yeah, no problems. So this is another bit on the instructions where they're a bit dodgy. They make this look
Yeah,
like an
I'll keep my headset on so I can chat to you at the same time.
yeah, if you want to. Yeah, I was talking to the audience if you're out, but so
Yeah.
this part here, they make it look like an option. You do one or the other. It's
Oh
not.
yes. Yeah. No, it's not. No.
It's not an option. That's hatch number one. That's hatch number
Yeah.
two. And they are
Yeah,
pretty
sometimes-
much they're a mirror image of each other, but they're the same.
yeah. That's the problem with some of the instructions. They just do it the opposite way to what it should be.
Yeah, yeah. But it's not question mark. Question mark suggests it's a choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just broken the thing off. So if you're doing this, guys, don't do these little fiddly bits until you've stuck all of that on. Look, I've just broken that off.
But it's caused a disaster.
Oh. No, you see, you know, like when you're doing aeroplanes and you've got like little tubes and bits and bobs to put on, and you
Yeah.
think, well, I ain't doing that till the end.
Yeah.
With this tank, you kind of think that you're doing it because you have to, because it's, you know, it's going to be hard to do something else if you haven't done that first.
Yes. I know what you mean. Yeah. But
So,
sometimes it has to be done, and sometimes it doesn't. It just depends entirely as to how delicate the parts are.
yeah. And are they?
You still there? You got it right
I
there,
think
Kenny?
I might have accidentally pressed the back button or something. It asked me if I want to leave the stream. So when I said no, it's reloaded. But I've got it running on YouTube, so we're still running. So
All right.
yeah, it's fine. I haven't lost the stream.
Good.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I do make cock ups every now and again.
Who doesn't?
Well, I like to think it's part of my charm.
Yeah.
Right. So this is Fiddly Bit City now, these hatches.
Yeah.
Right, let's start with the easy bits. B57. I think there's more hatches to come because they've given us three of these little bits.
There should be probably what it might be is that it might be part of. I can look at this thing now.
On top of the turret,
Yeah, yeah.
because this is where the
Two on the top of the. I think you should have two in the front as well.
yeah, we've got one there, one there.
Mhm.
Oh, which you can't see because you're outside having a fag, but
Yes.
but you've got one in each hatch,
Right.
and there's a little, those little mirror things that you can like sort of mini periscope things,
Right.
so you can see out without actually exposing your head.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
I know the soldiers carried them, didn't they, for looking over walls and things. Right, that's on. Next bit will be B58, which is one of the Paris. That's not 58, is it? No, it's not. It's 56. Here we are. Here we go. And it's such a shame because this is quite nice. If you don't have the hatch open,
Yeah.
you're not going to see it.
Yes. That's another thing. Yeah. That's my Sherman tanks that I've got that are done on the.
Do, 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 we love you, Ron. Do, do.
Yeah. It's just weird sometimes that when you look at them, some of them, they kind of do something and it's like, ah.
I think I've already cut the hinge off.
Uh-oh.
No, it's all right. It's just where I've put it.
All right.
Because I'd like to have one of those hatches open. Because
Yeah.
look, there's
Does it have a
the
seal?
top of the hatch.
I'm outside.
I know, but there's the bottom. It's like an iceberg. There's more of it below than there is above. And then I'm going to hide that up.
Yes. That sometimes does happen.
Yeah, it just seems
Yeah.
a shame. Why are we doing all that detail on the bottom if we're going to hide it up?
Yes.
So I'm going to do my best to expose it all.
Yeah.
Right, B29 is already on. There's a little grab handle on the inside.
To that there, for the sounds of it.
Say that again.
So it's the sound of it should be more than that.
Sorry, more than what?
More than one of the ones.
Yeah, I think there's going to be one on the turret, because you don't want to poke your head out of the turret, do you? Unless it's safe.
Well, yeah.
MP sound, create a cover canvas protection. Right. C23.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the fiddliest, tiniest bits you will ever see. I don't even know. Oh, I've got that many sprues. See, I like the little kits because you only get one or two sprues. You can't lose them.
Yeah, you can't. There's no way you can miss that one.
Oh, mind you saying that, the sprues you get with the Lancaster, that's unreal.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got that. There's a half track that came from Andy's hobby headquarters. I can't remember what it's called now.
Yeah.
It's about 1:16 scale or something like that.
Oh,
And
yes.
I can't remember how. I think I stopped counting at about 20 odd sprues or something like that.
Yeah.
It was
It's
an
a lot of
insane
sprues too.
amount.
And the detail is unbelievable, though.
Yeah. Well, what appealed to me was there's an incredible amount of detail.
Yeah.
I mean, if mine is partial interior and that one you showed me is full interior,
Yeah.
this one is like full interior plus a half.
Yeah.
But Andy was building it so that you can still take the covers and things off.
Yeah.
So I'm like, right, nice. Because I don't really want to put hours and hours of work into something that I'm not going to see.
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There we go. How's that for fiddly bits? That little handle.
Yeah,
The only way you can, well, the way I did the other one was just chuck it on and then with a cocktail stick,
yeah,
just keep moving it around until it's in place.
yes.
And then once it's in place,
Mm-hmm.
put a tiny dab of glue on it,
Yeah,
give it a couple of about 30 seconds. And then what I've done on this one was I pulled the handle up about 0.5 millimeter. So it's not flush against the surface,
yeah,
because I'm guessing that's the hatch lock. You pull that handle and it unlocks the hatch and you can open
yes,
it.
yeah, yeah.
But this is one of those, whatever you do, don't lose the bit. Because
Absolutely.
that
Not.
is, I am never finding that if I lose it.
Yep.
Right, so that's on with quick setting. And then I'll just lift the end up just slightly. There we go. And that's what I'm left with.
Yeah. I'm just trying to look
Simple
and
as
see
that.
what.
I know that's not perfect. If you got a ruler, that's not quite straight. But
No.
if you're looking at it from there, right. So what I'm going to do now is place that on there.
Trying to look to see where I've got, because I know I've got the. I've actually got one where I've actually got the picture of how the hatches were put on as such.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm trying to look for the picture and I won't find it now. Will I? Murphy's Law.
Just trying to find these pieces are so hard to find because the numbers don't always go in order. Yeah, I have
No,
cut them
no.
off. Right, so somewhere in one of these little mini boxes, there is a little hatch. Or there isn't. Oh, that's the point. I've got to finish those wheels off.
You got Penny? Have a look at that now.
Oh, you are just showing me pure model. Oh, that looks fiddly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you look at the actual kit when it's been done, where is it now?
Oh, we have outstreamed the big boys.
We have?
Yeah, they've given up.
Oh.
Yeah, see, we've got the stamina.
That's what there is.
I think I might just put you on big for the whole stream. Nice. So what's that? A J53 Starlin?
JS3 Stalin.
Okay. I'm assuming that's a Russian tank?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get a better picture of it there.
So does the JS mean anything?
Joseph Stalin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? Now you've said that, I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot.
No.
It just no, but you know, like you haven't seen the obvious.
Yeah. There's the Buffalo A2 that I've done as well.
Oh, that's nice. See, I like
Yeah.
unusual stuff.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Right on the one. Talking about fiddly handles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, not for me. Thank you.
Why not?
No. Oh, well, no, I won't say never, but yeah, just a bit much at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the one that I've done. It's one of the Range Rovers that I've done as well. With the Iraqi one.
Nice. MP says, good work, Ron. MP says,
Thank you.
hang on, now I've got an email. It was a tank in honor of Stalin.
Yeah, yeah.
So was it very strict, nasty, and had to stand on a box?
No. It wasn't bad at all.
No, there's rumor that Stalin was short, wasn't there? And he always had to stand on a box.
Yes, he was. He was. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm just going to put you. Yeah, you are on big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. I like. I'm actually looking at the diorama as well. I like that.
Yeah.
It's simple, but it does the job perfectly.
Exactly. That's the thing. I mean.
Yeah. See, when I used to do my figures, I used to overdo the bases, and it used to ruin the whole model.
Yeah. Sometimes you can overdo it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for bits to dry at the moment, so that's why I'm fiddling around there.
Yeah, it's. I'm not sure if I'm burnt out at the moment.
There's another South African aircraft that I've done. It's called an Impala. It's called an Impala, but it's an Italian aircraft.
Nice. They did this. South Africans had a lot of names like antelopes and things like that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Just how embarrassing would it be to lose an invasion of Impalas?
Yes. There's a South African tank I done, which is known as the Olifant, the elephant.
Yeah. Well, because it's got a big trunk.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
MP says your Gannet Ron looks awesome. I'm going to build one too.
Thank you, MP. Yeah, it's a lovely kit, though. I've got to admit, it is such a nice kit. I'm enjoying it so far.
I've kind of always been looking for a few models that no one else has done on YouTube. But I think Gannet is one of those ones where I'll wait for a few more videos to come out.
Make your day.
Nice. Right. Okay. I think, if I remember rightly, I think the hinge on the tank went flying.
Oops.
And on the other hatch, it was that the hinge on the hatch that went flying. So I'm just going to
garden.
Nice. Do you make the bases yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose just chop a bits of wood in the right angle in the right place, really, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of in a way, yeah. You look there. That is a picture frame that I used.
Now, it's funny you say that. I am actually I'm going to be releasing a video. I'm trying to do like a few how-tos, not hitting the absolute basics, but just, I'm a bit more of a budget modeler. And I'm going to be doing one of just a very basic diorama, and all in a nutshell, what it is, it's a picture frame. With a load
see that there?
That looks like a map.
Yeah. That was painted by hand and obviously scribbled on.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, you've got mad skills. MP says, I love that Route Master. And in colour of green is very beautiful.
Yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed building it. Although it took me a long time to build, but I did enjoy it. Dry now, will you?
Right, I'm going to get on with these last little bits. I just realised there's two little fiddly bits to put on. A handle, and there's like a backing on this mirror thing. I don't know if it's a mirror, but the little periscope. Now, I like Humvees, and I've driven Humvees, not army Humvees.
Yeah.
I used to drive a stretched limo Humvee.
Yeah.
And I love it. It does about 3 to the gallon, doesn't it?
Yes, I think 3 or 4 to the gallon. I think
Yeah.
it is.
And I suspect a stretch limo does even worse. But
Yes.
if you hate the planet, that is the car you need to own.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's see.
But they are real eye turners, aren't they? Head turners.
Oh yeah, and that one there is the HMS Belfast.
Nice. See, now I've been tempted to do the Belfast because I've been down to see it. It's
Yeah,
docked up near the Houses of Parliament in London.
yeah, I've been in it as well.
And
One of them
obviously,
is the. You see that one there?
mm,
So that's not too close. No, it's the wrong way. That's an 88 flak.
nice.
That's also done on a picture frame as well.
Yeah. MP says, I see the Route Master of Pennies in background. Amazing model. I must build one. Well, you still can. If you go to Agora Models, they have
Yeah.
the Route Master. I will warn you, it's a part work. It's a very good part work.
Yep.
But there are areas you may want to modify a little bit. Not too much.
There's a Catalina.
Nice.
And that's also done in a picture frame as well.
See, I'd like to do the Catalina.
Oh.
One model I'm
scale.
trying to find, and I think
Yeah.
it was in 72 scale.
Right.
It was, I don't know anything about it anymore. It's called the Privateer. I don't know if you're aware of it.
I've heard of it.
No, it was a big old plane. I built it when I was a kid. And I got given, when my great aunt died, I got left £10.
Yeah.
And I went down to the shop and I bought the Privateer and I built it and I put so much effort into it. And sadly, the plane's no longer with us. But
Yeah.
I'd be interested to know. I mean, I reckon that's got to be a 50, 60 quid kit now. But
I would not be surprised.
I bought that for £10. Well, I had £10 before I
Yeah.
bought
Yeah.
it. And I remember it being a lovely shade of blue.
Yes.
Right, here we go. Hatches. C10. Looking for the tiniest piece on the sprue. There it is. That little handle there.
Yeah.
I'm finding it so much easier when I do these little bits just to get the the reverse tweezers, and then
Yes.
stick it on with extra thin quick setting,
Yeah.
and just hold it there for 10-20 seconds.
And then it just eases into
Yeah.
it.
Obviously it doesn't dry solid straight away, but
No.
after about 10 seconds it's a pretty fairly tough hold. But all I've got to do now is just find my tweezers, which were on my desk, which oh, here they are. Here they are.
You dumped around the other side of the town.
Oh, I mean, it would help if I tidied my desk up, but see, the trouble with these is it's the cleaning up of the parts, because there's just nowhere
Yeah.
to hold them.
Yeah.
That gun barrel is an absolute breeze to clean up because it's so big. I can
Yeah.
hold it and get a sanding stick on it.
Yes, that's the nice part about it. So you can get it exactly what you want it to be, and
That's the size we're dealing with.
been there, done it. Got the t-shirt.
Yeah. But, I'm sitting here moaning about the size of these parts, but
Yeah,
deep down, I'm loving it, really.
that's the whole thing.
I just don't want to admit it.
Yeah,
If I admit I'm loving this, I'm going to have to go out and buy another one, aren't I, when I've finished?
yeah,
But it's given me a good idea for what I'm going to do on my channel. because I really am giving up part works. I've just I've got at the moment have I got 3 or 4 part works on my channel? I can't remember.
You got the Eddie Stobart.
I've got the Eddie Stobart, which is coming to a close soon. I think it was today issue 124 went out. I think it's 140 issues. Now, when that finishes, I'm going to replace that with wooden models.
Oh, right.
So I thought my plan of attack is going to be the B-type bus from Opera? Yeah. And then my next one is a model I've been after for absolute donkey's years. It used to be a part work, but it's actually I forget the name. I can't never remember the name of the company. Is it Artist something or another?
It could be Artist, yeah.
It was a part work, but it turns out it's actually one of their models turned into a part work, and it's the Stagecoach.
Right.
And there's 2 Stagecoaches. And then after that, I might do a beginner level ship. I'll be absolutely honest with you. I did the Hermione years ago, and I started that, and it was not only was it fun because it's something different. It's actually pretty good for views. People were enjoying it. But it was down at my lockup in London, and when I lost my job, I couldn't pay the bill for the lockup. And then basically they said to me, you can either, because obviously I'm still racking up the bill every month. They said, you can come down and clear it out, pay your bill, or we'll wipe your bill off, but you no longer got the lockup. So I lost my Hermione, I lost my Millennium Falcon, a couple of other models I lost, the 3D printer. But it would have cost me more money to go and get them, settle the bill up, than it would have cost me to replace them. So I just went, oh, good deal. But here's the confession, guys. That Hermione, I think I was doing the hull. The hull was going fine. But the rest of it, I would have struggled. And then I looked on the website about buying another one, and it is actually an advanced level kit. And I think it's a little bit daft to get an advanced level kit for your first model ship. So I will do it again one day. It might be next year. It might be in 10 years. But I'm going to start with a beginner. I've seen a nice little beginner level kit. It's not anything common. I think it's the Scottish fishing vessel or something like that. And it just looks nice. And I thought I'll start with that, and then we'll build it up. I've also got my eye on a cross section. Oh, cat's meowing. What's the matter, Spirit? Are you feeling lonely? Sometimes that's all it is. She's getting very vocal this last couple of weeks. So they do like a cross section of the HMS Victory, and it's just a little chunk of it. And I thought that'll be good. But yeah, basically what I'm going to do is I thought Wednesdays, because then I can call it Wooden Wednesday. So that's being replaced. Now the ET and the Robocop, I'm having a lot of trouble with.
Really?
Their delivery schedule.
Oh my word.
They say it's every 28 days, but I'm getting issues every 5 to 6 weeks. What they actually do is they split the whole part work into 26 packs.
Right.
So if there's a lot of issues like there are with the Infinity Gauntlet, you're going to get a lot of issues with each pack. Now with the ET, where there's less issues, rather than do less packs, you daft. I've got to show you this, guys. She's like on top of him. Actually on top. Bless you. But he might not stand it, because you're now a fat woman now, aren't you? She's only half a kilo less than him.
Really?
Yeah. I'm wondering if, with her being a female cat and him being a male, does that make her more overweight than him?
Sometimes it does. It just depends on the breed as well.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Yeah, so that's them. Do you see why my life is brilliant? It's just little moments like that.
Yeah.
And then to be able to share them as well is just wonderful.
That's the whole idea behind it, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, the ET, I get 3 issues per pack because there's not many issues to complete the whole build. Well, if you're getting 3 issues every 5 or 6 weeks,
Yeah.
I can't do it weekly on YouTube.
No, no.
So what I've done now is I'm doing the ET fortnightly and the Robocop fortnightly. And then I thought, right, that's sorted it out. Then I get this message: due to large amount of demand, it's going to be delayed. And then what, for me, I think, I mean, some people may disagree with me on this. They've got some very large YouTubers who are being sent packs for free. That in itself, I don't have a problem. Oh, don't say that, Smith's Beads. She's pregnant.
What? No.
Don't ask me how she got pregnant. Maybe she's going to give birth to the cat equivalent of Jesus, because I can tell you there's no father around. Yeah, so there's big YouTubers who are getting the issues for free. But what I've rung them up and I've said, look, I said, it's not just that they're getting them for free. I don't have a problem with that, because obviously if these companies want to promote their products, chuck it out to someone who's giving it for free. But in addition, there's a YouTuber who's released the next pack of ET. And I've only had the payment taken today. Why is he getting his videos out a week before I'm even taking the payment? And I usually get the pack about 2 weeks after I make the payment. And I said, let me put it another way. Why are you giving preferential treatment to someone who's not paying over someone who is? And I said, if it wasn't such a good model, I would just cancel it now. So, and I just can't see that it's worth my effort putting it onto YouTube. I put all that effort in to get 17 views, because no one's watching it, because they've already seen it built on another channel 3-4 weeks earlier.
It's a bit wrong, that is.
That's what I think. I mean, they're lucky. They're escalating the complaint up. I think I've just found where that third periscope goes.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's going next to those 2 hatches.
Okay.
Certainly looks like it'll fit. We'll find out in a later stage. Right, so this is the bit that Dominique has inadvertently explained to me. You've got 2 panels on the back. And this is the one I want, because this is version A and this is version B. No, tell a lie. That's version A.
Oh, right. Yeah. I see that.
So that's going to go into there with little tiny handles on the panels. The tiniest handles you've ever seen in your life. But you see, this is the disappointment, because on this panel, you've actually got some nice hinges built in. And look, there's the panel, and it actually goes into those hinges very nicely. That's not the right panel. There we go. So if you were doing this version, like, you can get, they actually almost stay up on their own, look. But look what it's covering up. Nothing.
No, so, exactly.
So you can actually have those open. But there's nothing to see if they're open. So I think they missed a trick there.
I would think so because they should at least have given you some kind of like an engine or
Oh, I've
something
done
like
it
that.
again. Yeah, even if it's just like a one-piece engine,
Yeah, yeah,
that would, or a two-piece engine, top and bottom.
yeah.
But you know, that's the way it is. So, but yeah, it's a nice little tank on the whole. No way. Are they having a joke with me?
What?
See these little bits on the side there?
Yeah.
Look what I've got to put in. But they've labelled them J,
Yeah,
JJ.
yeah,
It just says JJ.
yep.
That's not a part number, is it?
No, I don't think so.
No. Right. Upper inside. Yep. So that little hole is definitely going to be that third bit is there, but it doesn't come in until stage 18, where there's options.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't tell you what the options are.
You get
Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, she's gone now. Oh, she's sitting outside in the door frame. I do that a lot. Personally, I think it looks very uncomfortable, but that's where they like to sit. And maybe it's just a little bit cooler.
probably, yeah, yeah.
Can't wait for that to dry. I can get on with that then. Still a bit
Yeah.
soft. Right. I don't know if I've made much progress. I've made some progress, haven't I?
Yeah, you definitely have.
I've managed to knock that off about 15 times and it still survives. So I'm quite pleased with that achievement. I'm going to stick that bit back on while let's put it upside down. It's actually starting to weigh quite a bit now.
Yeah, you certainly will.
Yeah, surprising.
Yeah. Oh, no, no.
You're a dafty, aren't you? He's laying down. He's got his ear touching the corner of the box and it's irritating him and he's sitting there twitching his ear. But he ain't moving. Do you know what? For a smart cat, he's dumb sometimes. Well, one of his favourite tricks, I keep all of his food in a box, like a big plastic
Yeah.
box with a big lift
Yeah.
up lid, a hinge. He stands on the box, being impatient, waiting for me to give him breakfast. And I'm like, I can't open the box because you're on it.
Yeah.
But he used to do that. He used to run in the cupboard because he knows that's where the food is kept. So he'll run in the cupboard and then stand on the box to get the food out, but he can't lift it up because he's weighing it down. No, both of my female cats, you'd think that they're smarter than him,
Yeah.
but then you kind of see him, he's smart in a different way. And he figures things out. And he's definitely a thinker. But like I always say, I don't really know who the boss is in the house. He doesn't need to show he's boss, but well, every now and again he might have to. But we just know he's the boss. Right. Now I got a tricky bit because I've got the front pit to do now, and there's a machine gun in there, and I would like to leave the machine gun till last.
Yes, be a good idea.
Oh, oh, you are kidding me. 013. I'm not even going to look at that bit. Right, okay, let's do this bit, and then I might be thinking about finishing the stream. And I'm saying that because I know that's going to take me, all of these stages take me a lot longer than I thought they would. So,
Yeah.
right, sprue P. I need to put masking tape on all of these. The only sprue I can find easily is sprue B, because that's the only sprue I've actually labelled. Oh, look at that front. That's quite nice.
It is, yeah. Well, that's more or less what I've got so far done this pretty.
It's nice. Well, given that you said you're not actually going to be doing anything, you've done really well.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you like me? You think I'm not really going to do any work on it, and then you just do that little tiny bit, and then you'll do that little tiny bit, and the next thing you know, you've done tons of it.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, my whole intention was not to really go overboard. Like some people would go along, oh, well, it's like 24 hours a day, you sit behind it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, with my health issues, I can't really do as much.
yeah,
as I'd
that's
like
right.
to.
You said that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to if I had all the time. You know, I've kind of said, you know, I've had my dream of when I'm going to be able to model full time, but I think I'd probably just do a few hours a day. Look at that fit. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Wow, that looks good.
And it locks into place really nice, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good. Again,
I think I'm becoming a tank fan. Well, I can't. I don't even know who to blame.
Hold that thought for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that thought for a minute, because I'm going to be bringing out.
Are you now going to be showing me something that's going to put me off tanks for life?
That's going to rattle your brains completely.
Right.
And it was one that was sent to me by a very good friend. And I said to him, yeah, no, definitely, I wouldn't mind doing it. He says, well, I'm not going to build it, so okay.
Oh.
Just get this sort of. Get there. So it doesn't really probably happen for me.
Watch those propellers, won't you?
Yeah, no. I've obviously got to put it up sort of thing, so I'll put it on the top here so you can see a proper look at it. Top there.
So that is a different version of the tank that I'm building?
Yes.
Yep, I can recognize that.
But that's not all.
Oh no.
Let me terrify you now.
So what scale is that?
1/35.
Okay. And that's a huge box.
Yeah. And where is it now? There.
Yeah. No. See, I have.
And
oh, what are they?
Springs and barrel.
Oh, so it's going to be doing a lot more working then, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And obviously this is the tracks, but I'll have to clean them up. And it's only got plastic tracks. So I thought it had like metal tracks. And I tried to look for metal tracks and everything in that. No chance. Nothing at all. Tiny pieces. You want to talk about tiny pieces?
No, I don't want to talk about tiny pieces.
I can send you this one. No problem.
No, you're all right. You're all right.
I'll be nice to you. Come on, Penny. I'll be nice to you now.
I know you're being nice.
Right,
No, I had a screen grab that I put up on my computer as a wallpaper, and it was a video. Again, I can't remember who it was now. He does a lot of World War II stuff, and he does a lot of educational stuff. Like he went through all the markings on the American bombers. You know what the A and the B and the C and everything make, and the type. But he did one on model kits, and it was all about how easy it is to build and the part count. So you've got models that are easy builds but high part counts, easy builds with low part counts, and the majority of them, the easy ones had low part counts and the harder ones had high part counts. But I do remember Dragon was one of the ones that has a high part count.
Very high part,
but not necessarily difficult to build.
No.
But I'd like to know the general consensus of does a high part count equal difficult model? Because I can see how that doesn't make sense.
No. Oh, good night, MP.
Yeah, sorry, I did miss that. Have a good night, Penny and Ron. I enjoy a lot of chat. You guys, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure when you're in the chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm going to get on with this. And
so I'm quite happy with it so far with it.
Yeah.
A lot better than I expected, to be quite honest. Okay, obviously the back fin is not the tail fin has not been glued on yet. But yeah, I'm actually quite pleased with what I've done so far. I just want to see something.
Oh, this is an option. It's another option. Look, you can either do. Oh, I've got a space there.
Well, obviously, once the wheels get on, it'll stand properly.
It's really nice. That I love that.
Yeah.
Every time you put a bit on, it just looks 100 times better.
It just brings it out more, so it just makes it more exciting at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I've got to admit, I'm quite enjoying it. I love my kits for that, but this one I really am enjoying.
Yes, good. That's what it's all about, isn't it? So, are you one of these that changed their mind over Airfix? If I asked you the question, are Airfix good 10 years ago, would you have said they're good or bad?
I'd say 10, maybe 8 or 10 years ago, yes, because some of their kits were not that great.
Yeah.
Because most of them were taken and done in India. But since they brought them back to the UK, it's turned out a lot better at the end of the day.
Right. Because all their newer kits that I've dealt with, and I absolutely love their starter sets. I think their starter sets are wonderful, and they fit well, and they're easy to deal with. So this bit I'm doing now is that bit with a machine gun in, but it says question mark, but the option is there.
Right.
And this bit is an option, but there is no options.
Oh.
This is that E and F. It's not an option.
That's why they say here at there, so that you can put E or F on the one side. You can put either side. So I'm sure they should give you 2 of each, though.
No.
No.
Oh. No, because that's stages of the build. That's the first part. Then you do that bit because you've got the arrows. Right. Then you do that bit. Then you do that bit. And it's actually, I think it's daft putting that C9 in at that point because that's that tiny fiddly handle.
Yes, it can easily get knocked off.
Yeah, so put it in, do this bit, B58, then put that handle in, then put C35 on. Or that's how I've done it.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it as such.
Yeah. So so I'm now going to look at these 2 options. So that's quite easy because if option A has a machine gun sticking out the front, then that's the version I'm doing. And it looks like it doesn't have a machine gun sticking out the front. So I've picked the boring version, haven't I?
I would think so.
But that one's not got a machine gun. either, because that one's got a machine gun on the top.
Right.
See, I like that. I think that makes it look super cool. That
It
little
does,
machine
yeah,
gun on the
yeah.
top. Right. Okay. So I've just trimmed all of this and admired it
Yeah.
for it to be put in the spare parts box.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you never know when you need it as such. And
Well, I've learned from, especially from Nigel's modeling bench. Oh,
yeah,
that's interesting. Is that going? Oh, so I thought this
Yeah.
is going into there. And the little
Right.
clips, you've got to put it on properly.
Yeah.
But now I've just found this part.
That is probably the turret part itself.
I think that might be, because that is going to interlock. You can see
Yeah.
that will interlock into there.
Yep.
So maybe that is the turret, and the rest
Yeah.
of the turret goes on to there.
Yeah, that's the bottom part of the turret, and then there's the top part of the turret.
But that's not going to go in there. That must be a different version then.
No, you get a bottom half and you get a top half.
Yeah, but this is the top and the bottom half.
Yeah, that the bottom half goes on the inside itself, because you find it's got two little lugs on the side.
Yeah. No, you
And
have
then
to
there's
build the lugs on this. But this has got the
Really?
lugs already in it. That's a different
Yeah.
version. Let me have a look, because it has got a big old list of unused parts. I can't get it out now. I've killed my tank. Right, this is G9. I bet you it's on the list of unused parts, isn't it?
Probably would be, yeah. Look in the front of the.
Yeah.
Is it? There we go. Yeah.
It's an unused part. So it's obviously set up for another version. That's a shame, because that fits nicely.
Yeah.
Right. G3. Oh, so this is the boring front. Yeah, I have picked the boring version, haven't I?
Yeah.
I probably just insulted someone whose father or grandfather was in one of these during the war. Nothing boring about what he did.
Yeah. Actually, funny enough, I've met a lot of D-Day veterans as such.
Yeah.
And I've also met a lot of, obviously, because I'm a Battle of Britain member as such.
Nice.
I met a lot of the Battle of Britain pilots and that and everything. And the stories they tell you is like,
yeah. I was lucky enough to work in a nursing home at around about the time when you had a lot of people in the nursing home were served in the war.
Yeah.
And some of the stories you used to get was wonderful. Just every day, that's a nice fit as well, actually. I mean, you just got men and women. They just had some wonderful, ordinary folk stories. We had one guy would say, "Oh, Eric, give us a story about the war." You go, no, I don't want to talk about the war.
Yeah.
Within 2 or 3 minutes, he's telling you a story.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about the time? And one of my favorite stories was his platoon, whatever it is, was marching through Holland.
Right.
And they'd been marching for ages and they were tired. And they said they got to this orchard, apple orchard, and they said to the CO, "Can we just have a little break? Just have a few apples off."
I'm going for my last bag. You can chat away.
Yeah, no problems. They said, "Yeah, can we just have a little bit of a rest? We'll have some of these apples off the tree, just a little bit of a break." And the CO agreed. So they grabbed all these apples and they're eating these apples. And then a few of them started feeling a bit ill. And then a few more of them were feeling. Next thing you know, they're all ill. Turns out they were in a crab apple orchard. and they just gorge
Oh
themselves on
no.
crab apples. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's
Oh.
nice little stories like that I like. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
it was another guy. He always used to say, he goes, I had the best job in the war. He said, I was an anti-aircraft gunner. He said,
Yeah. Yeah.
I could have shot down a German aeroplane with every single shot I fired. I might have missed
Yeah.
every single one, you know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
my conscience is clear.
Yeah. It's the same like as my one of my nan's brothers. He was an AA gunner,
Yeah,
and he said during the Battle of Britain, he said I may or may have not,
yeah.
depending. But yeah, it's fighting for your country at the end of the day.
Well, I think the majority of people just saw it as they did what they had to do,
Yes.
and it's as simple as that.
It's the same with the one of the Battle of Britain pilots.
Yeah,
He said it's just my day job.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
just lucky day job, nothing
yeah.
more.
I mean, all the people who sign up, you know, since the war, none
Mm.
of them have signed up with the intention of going to war.
No, no.
And it's usually the fact that they've signed up prevents a war.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, if a country didn't have an armed forces, every
yeah. It
country in
would
the
be
world would be invading, wouldn't they?
absolutely, absolutely, definitely.
Right. Okay, so what goes on these other holes then? Oh. You know, I've used so much quick setting on this tank. Oh, we've got Crafting Budgie Mama. But
Oh,
first, we have got Jeff Elliott. War is due to people failing to learn from history.
yeah,
WEF and NATO proof of that.
yep,
Yeah, was it they say that those that fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it?
yes,
And within my lifetime, I've seen things repeated. You know, look at what was going on in Yugoslavia.
yeah.
And yeah, it's just crazy.
It's just enough to really make you crazy, make you mad at the end of the day, really.
Yeah. It's you have to try and shut off, don't you? Otherwise, it will just consume you.
Yeah,
Crafting Budgie Mama says, "Hi everyone, how are you?" Teresa, I keep calling her Teresa. Tasha. Crafting Budgie Mama says, "Hi Ron." She doesn't say hello to me, does she? Hi Jeff. Tasha. Bless her. Do you know what? I moan she doesn't say hello to me, but she's probably about the only one who'd get away with it, isn't she?
Yeah, definitely.
So, oh God, look, I put a fingerprint in the tank. Oh, that's what happens when you apply to Tasha. Be careful. Don't put fingerprints in your, don't put blueprints on your tanks, on your models. And what do I do?
The rest is history.
Oh, guys, I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you reckon, Ron? We got a guest. We got a guest coming in. I'm really not sure. Should we take a chance?
Yeah, probably.
Do you think it's worth the gamble?
Yeah, it might be worth a gamble.
We might get our fingers burnt here, but we'll take a chance.
Yeah.
It's Tasha.
Hello.
Hiya, how you feeling?
I'm
Yeah,
all right. Just slept most of the day away.
Well, you wouldn't sleep
good.
if you didn't need it.
Yeah.
True.
So, but so long as you're all right, I see you got your little light
Yeah.
show going.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah.
Do you know, I think you've
Good.
started a trend now because I put my little light show on last night.
I got to start some sort of trend somewhere.
Well, you
The
know,
main thing is that you say you're feeling a bit better. That's the most important thing at the end of the day, Tash.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad you're on because that means I can disappear for 5 minutes and make coffee.
I've got a
Oh,
nice
thanks.
fresh
I'll have 2
coffee.
sugars,
I
please.
have.
Oh, sorry, Ron, what'd you say?
I'll have 2 sugars, please.
Yeah, no problems. I'll bring you 2 sugars. I'll stick it in the post for you.
No, 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 no. I want coffee as well.
Oh, you want Carl? Put some coffee in the
Yeah.
post for you as well. David Markey says hello, Natasha. Smith Speed
Hello.
says hello, crafting budgie mama.
Hello.
Jeff Elliott says I feel your pain. Right,
Yeah,
guys,
it's horrible.
I will be back shortly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
she said
What did I
shortly, Ron,
disturb
but
you?
she takes
I'm
more
so
than
sorry
shortly.
about
Oh,
that.
yeah, it takes her forever. That's
Yeah.
the problem. She'll be, we'll be sitting and chatting, and she'll still be sitting in and making a coffee in the quiet.
Oh, hell yeah.
But are you feeling a lot better though, Tash? That's the most important thing. Look.
A lot better than I were earlier.
Oh, good, 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 good.
I just
I'm
got a
rather
bit of
concerned.
high
Yeah,
temperature from it, but I'm all right.
yeah, I'm rather concerned about you because the fact being is, I mean, you're a good friend at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, definitely. I'm just glad someone
yeah,
could come on with Penny because I just
yeah,
couldn't.
yeah, yeah.
And my carer only
Uh,
woke me up about half an hour ago,
oh,
so I haven't been awake long.
Oh, no, 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 Penny, 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 Penny. No, 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 no. That's not fair.
Natasha and all.
Do you know
When
what? They
all the
sell these in
applications
Poundland in
they
packs of like
need, they're
15.
gone.
All right.
I
They're only
agree,
about,
Jeff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I
So how you
like that.
like my fairy Gannet so far?
I like that one. Thanks, Jeff.
I think Tasha knew that, but I think this last couple of weeks, I think that's been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yes.
And Kits and Bits has obviously got your back big time, hasn't he?
Oh, God, yeah.
But
I
anyway,
Yeah.
appreciate they all believe me.
yeah. Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Because they could have thought I was lying or something, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it is,
No, but it's,
and what gets me is he wasn't hacked in September because he was adding everyone to get to me.
yeah. Yeah.
He added
Yeah.
Penny, he
Definitely.
added a few others, then he added me, and I thought, he's on YouTube, I've seen him about, but I was not
Yeah.
expecting to be getting that. But
Yeah. Yeah.
anyway, I'm off the subject because he ain't one because I'm still here.
Exactly.
So
Yeah. That's the main thing is you keep positive. That's what I
yeah,
say. Keep
definitely.
positive and keep
Yeah, it
going.
has drained me for about a week.
Yeah.
So I knew it was going to happen from a month ago. We just didn't know when from a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when the penny. Well, yeah. When sort of when things are going to go wrong.
Well, I think it was Peter Webster who had the starter pistol, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you say about, people believing you. It's not always about what you say, it's your
No.
consistency.
Yeah.
I mean, a good example of that is Connie. Like I said, and a lot of other people have said, to be absolutely fair, there is no most people haven't seen hard copy evidence one way or the other.
No.
But we all believe Connie because of her consistency.
Yeah.
Like I said on my video, if Connie is in the wrong, she's a bloody good liar, isn't she? And she's been doing
Yeah.
that for a
Yeah.
long time. I don't think anyone can be that consistent for that length
No.
of time.
No.
So that's why I believe her.
Yeah.
I missed what this is in context to, but that's favoritism, Ron. When she made me a coffee, she left it in Scotland. I had to go and get it. She's posting you. Oh, I know what that's in context to now.
Yeah. Thank you, Swiss Beach. Yeah, it's typical of her. Wouldn't you agree, Tash?
Yeah. I'll let you know when my parcel comes, Ron. It could be tomorrow.
Oh, what you
Yes,
getting?
no. Look, at least the thing is that you'll get it. That's the main thing.
Oh, that parcel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
parcel.
I'm actually going to post your parcel because I got my new brushes today. So these are.
Okay, see it next month then, because it always gets.
Yes, you know what
get-
I'm like with parcels.
Or
But
2 months
but
later.
in my defense, when I
Mm.
haven't posted a parcel, I will be up straight and I will tell you.
Do you know,
I'm
I
a
just gonna message you every
I'm
day.
a
Have you sent
useless
it yet?
clot and I haven't sent it yet. That's me. You know,
I'll just message you every day and go, have you sent it yet? How about now?
Yeah, you must do that.
It's
So
one way to remind
the-
someone, isn't it?
these are the brushes I received today. These are the Rosemary & Co 99. Now I have been using the Rosemary & Co 98 and
Yeah.
I said, are these pretty much the same but with different handles? And they said, yeah, exactly. So I bought some. Now the only difference is you do have to look on the site for the width of the brush. So for example, do you want to guess what sizes they are?
This, that, and
That's
the other.
probably a bit of a but
I won't guess it, but
the
you
top
know.
one is a size 2 and the bottom one is a size 1.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Now, when you start getting to the smaller ones, it
Yeah.
gets quite funny because let me get what you know. And
I'm turning off my laptop because it's doing weird shit. So I brought it to my bed.
Oh.
You know, save me going to my desk. It's normally on my desk, but so in case people have been contacting me to see how I am, I've had it next to me.
Yeah.
do you know what? I had switched my computer off for about 2 days. I got up this morning. It's obviously given up because it just reset itself. It's as though the computer went, you know what, I've had enough of you waiting for you. I'm just going to turn myself off. Well, I just go if my computer joined a union, it'd have more rights, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So this is where the real difference is.
Night, Jeff.
Good night, Jeff.
Night, Jeff. So this top brush is a series 98. You can see it's a triangular handle. That's a 98 10-0. Now the bottom one is a 40.
Oh.
And they're pretty much the same size. So that's the only thing you got to watch out for. But these are a sable. I can't remember if they're a sable or a sable synthetic blend, but I've used these 98s for a long time, and they are my non-Kolinsky sable brush of choice. When I do my very delicate work, I do love the sables because they come to such a nice point. I can actually use a size bigger to do the same level of detail work because that point is just fantastic. And obviously the bigger the brush, the more paint it's going to hold in the bristles.
Yeah.
So you're spending more time here painting and less time on your palette. And I just love them. Absolutely love them. And now I've got my little affiliate link, and there's a section on there to create your own brush sets. So what I'm thinking about doing is creating a set of brushes so that anyone perhaps who's new to the hobby, they can just click a link, they can I'll give them this set. They'll buy this set. This set will give them a good little set of brushes. I mean, these aren't very expensive. These 98s,
Yeah.
they're about, well, it depends on the size, but I think a size 2 brush is about £2 or £3.
What?
I know. And the Kolinsky Sable brush, right? I'll show you this because this is going to blow you away. And I swear to God, Rosemary and Co. Kolinsky Sable and Winsor and Newton Kolinsky Sable are as good as each other. Excuse me, sorry. Right. Is it
What part
Winsor?
are you building now, Ron?
Sorry?
What part are you building now?
I'm putting on the sort of like almost like bomb rack
my
type
God.
of thing.
That looks so
That's fun.
confusing.
Yeah.
I got a confusing kit here, and I looked at it the other day and I was like, oh my God, can I do this? It's
Which
the one I
is it?
got from Sprue and Glue.
Oh, if you need help, Tash, just give me a shout, mate, and I'll be willing to help you. Penny wouldn't do anything like that now, you know.
No, I wouldn't know. What are you talking about?
I said his one looks so confusing, like my kit I got here.
Right.
The one I got from
That's
Sprue
not
and
too.
Glue. I won it.
It's not too bad, Tash.
Right. Let me show
It's
you
not too bad.
this. Let's do window. Right. Okay, so this is from the Winsor and Newton site.
Yeah.
This is the Series 7 finest Kolinsky Sable brushes.
Yeah.
Arguably the best miniature painting brushes going.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful brushes. Right. Size 2. You can see it there, £30 and 10p.
Yes.
Series 30. Oh God. Video that I don't always want to see. Series 33. Let me find you a size 2. Right. Let me just flick. So this is size 2
Tash is gone again.
brush. Oh, it's probably your internet. This is a size 230 series 33 brush. This is, apart from what's written on that handle, that's what you're getting from. She's back. She's back. So
Sorry, my phone does weird stuff, so I didn't hear anything of what anyone said.
That's all right. So for £30 and 10p, you'll get this brush, except it'll say Winsor and Newton Series 7 written on it.
Yes.
Right, now have a look at this. Oh, stop with the video.
That's why I love my laptop. I have adverts, so if anyone's got videos on their bloody YouTube, it skips them.
Oh no, it's they have a promotional video for them. Do you see that price?
Yeah.
No, it's too small for me.
£8 and 5p.
Right.
Now, if you buy a small brush, 10.0, it's £6.89. If you go up to a size 20, you're paying £287.50, but you wouldn't be using a size 20 for miniature painting.
No.
But look, a size 6 with Winsor and Newton, £74. I always done it again. A size 6 for Rosemary and Co. is £19.95. That's a hell of a difference.
That is a big difference, yeah.
And you are getting the same brush. These, I couldn't believe it when I first saw them. These are handmade brushes. Now, handmade generally means they're more expensive.
Yes.
But you can see they're not. I honestly can't see how they could. I mean, I don't know how to make a brush. They could, for all I know, they could hand make that in 5 seconds. in which case it's probably a massive profit margin. But you know, handmade compared to machine made,
Oh, it's a lot better.
yeah, yeah. And I just can't. Well, that's the results I'm getting with. Well, that's a mix of sable brushes, but all the highlights are done with Kolinsky sable brushes.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that if you buy a Kolinsky sable brush, you are instantly going to become a world-class painter.
No.
It's like I overuse this quote. If you buy a good pair of football boots, it's not going to make you a Premiership footballer.
Yeah.
But once you get to the point where you can learn, you know, a good brush is beneficial.
There's a
I mean,
Master Tools one.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got brushes in my brush rack that are cheap and cheerful
Yeah.
because I'm using them for jobs where I don't need anything more than cheap and cheerful.
Exactly. Yeah.
The majority of my brushes are. I forgot to look up those 99s. How much I paid for those, but they're a lot less obviously than Kolinsky sable. But the majority of my acrylic painting is done with is done with a sable brush. In fact, my Kolinsky sables don't touch the majority of my scale models because you just don't need them. I have two sets of sable brushes, one that I use for normal paints and one that I use for metallics, because metallics damage the brushes.
Yeah.
I've then also got, this is a well-cool brush. This is a Eclipse liner, I think they call it. That's good for doing straight lines because it's got a longer thing. And I also use this, this is a nail art brush. That's really good for doing tiny lines.
Yeah.
And then I've got some of my favorite brushes in my arsenal are these, which I use for mixing paints. Or because they're plastic bristles,
Yeah.
one swoosh in water and they're clean. They're so easy to clean and they're so
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
And I use the bigger ones for cleaning the airbrush out. I've then got some, these are nice. These are series 786. These are flat brushes.
Right.
So I mainly use those for doing larger areas.
Yeah.
And then I've got the next
Have you
two
seen these ones before?
fan brushes. Yeah, they're good for
Yeah.
washers, aren't they?
Yeah. They. But it's a daily roundly.
Yeah,
Lovely brushes.
they're really good brushes for the price, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, I only paid what, a tenner for mine?
Yeah.
My complete set.
Yeah, these are my 93s, which I use for oil paints. These have got a really nice point on them. I think these are a sable blend. They can handle the oil paints a little bit better. And then these ones, short flat red dot. These are what I'm going to be doing for street gun. And these are ever so cheap. You know, if they wear out after a couple of models, they're cheap enough for you to not worry about it.
Yeah.
And they've all got sexy color codes on them. So, because I'm a bit of a sado and I get all the electrical tape out and put little strips on them just to color code them, so I know what I've got. But I've still got some. I like this brush for doing my decals with.
All right.
It's a saw brush.
Oh, yeah.
I just like it because I can use the end or I can use the whole bit. I've got another brush, a cheap and cheerful one that I use for applying solutions. This one. Funnily enough, this is an Army Painter large dry brush, but I like the solution.
Yeah.
I just think it's really nice. It works. It's a synthetic nylon brush, but quite nice. And then just every now and again, I just build up brushes. I I mean, I've kind of cleared out all my old brushes, and they're all in the box for Tasha. But there's a lot of the air. I do quite like the air. Oh yeah, I was using this one today. This is a Citadel layer brush. That's quite a nice brush actually. But I think I was using that. Oh, also I used that for the tool cleaner. I used it as a glue brush, and it's actually just killed the brush. But there you go. But yeah, it's I mean, I like the Airfix brushes. They're quite good. They're not of any high quality, but they're a good old good, you know, slap and paint on brush, aren't they?
Yeah.
And if me and Tasha ever get into a speed painting contest,
You'll win.
well, yeah, because look what I've got in my arsenal now.
No,
Oh.
I'll get more anyway.
Yeah. The
I
thing
got
is,
bigger brushes anyway.
well, I can't remember who I was chatting to, but I was kind of going through all the bits and bobs that I've got, and I haven't got anything hugely expensive individually. It's just that I've got a lot of, yeah.
That's there.
Yeah.
That's a cheap and cheerful brush, and I use that for all my weathering.
Yeah, because if you're going to do something that's going to kill a brush, don't go out and buy an expensive one.
No.
I can't find my dry brushes at the moment. There's some. Oh, here they are. This is what I use for my dry brushing.
All right.
Makeup brushes. They are absolutely amazing. And I don't think anybody lives more than about a mile or two from a shop that doesn't sell makeup brushes.
Yeah.
Poundland, Home Bargains. Well, it depends where you are in the world, but but most people, wherever they are in the world, they've got some version of a pound shop or a one of your currency shops.
Yeah.
Whether it be a dollar store or whatever.
Yeah.
So, are you working on anything, Tasha? Or are you just here for the chit chat?
Here for the chit chat.
Fair enough. Well, you're in the
right.
right.
Fair play.
If you're after completing out a drivel that means absolutely nothing, you're in the right place.
Yeah.
No, I have got
company, but I worry about Penny for the fact that she hasn't made a coffee yet.
I have. Look.
No. Spin a yarn. There we go. You see, made it for herself. Remember what we said, Tash?
Yeah.
Remember what we said? She made
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you the same as I tell anybody else. You're always welcome to pop round. And if you pop round, Ron, I'll even crack out the pod coffees for you. In fact, no. I'll tell you what, because you're a good chap, I'll actually crack out the filter coffee just for you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Starbucks house blend. That's
you can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Actually, you can.
Well, it depends if you like Starbucks. I
prefer it now to Costa Bomb.
My staple takeout coffee.
Speeds get
favoritism. Excuse me, Smith Speeds. Would you mind not using capitals in the chats? Otherwise, I may have to turn Streamlabs back on. So Penny, have you sent? No, I haven't sent the parcel yet, but I'm honest about it. It's still here. I will try to remember to do it tomorrow, but in all likelihood, I'll probably forget because I'm working, and I'll get home about.
I can prove that I've sent mine off.
Yeah, but you don't need to because we believe you. You have
nose in it.
No, right. Okay, so obviously we don't talk too much about it, but I actually didn't spot that there was a voice coming from behind the camera.
Really?
I didn't even notice that until Tam's video today.
Oh.
And now I can't unhear it. Well, I didn't pick it up because I didn't mention it on my video. Because I'd have been all over that one.
Oh, yeah.
Because not only did he not apologize, it also wasn't his non-apology, was it?
No.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
somebody else's non-apology. Now,
Yeah.
one thing I always say, if someone
There you go.
upsets,
Look at my pudding, you see?
oh bless you.
Don't play
Oh.
around.
But Ron, you didn't need to prove that. If you said you've posted it, that's good enough for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I can't understand with some people that they'll say A, B, and C, but none of the above are applicable at the end of the day.
No,
And
but
that is just wrong.
like I said, right? If like I'm saying to Natasha, I did want to get this parcel off by last week
Yeah.
so that she'd have it for the show for, was it Wednesday today?
Yeah.
I ideally
Yeah.
want her to have the brushes for the show on Monday. I
Yeah.
haven't got round to it. Plans have changed a bit, but I'm not making excuses. I'm not saying, oh, it's in the post. It's probably
Yeah.
lost, you know, and you guys all seem to be all right with that. I haven't got round to sending the parcel yet. Now, you will, well, I aim for you to get it sometime in 2024.
We won't say when, though.
But no, I did actually want to get it sorted out today because I wanted to send it by Every. And what the plan was to set. What?
Watch out for Every.
Well, it is a bit of a
They're a
dodgy
fight.
one because Natasha
Yeah.
does have the best Every guy in the world, don't you, Tash?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I've got loads of nice guys.
No, that
Well,
one.
that's all right then.
Oh, was it the Amazon guy or the Every guy that was a bit of a dick?
Every.
Yeah, he was a bit of a dick.
Alex.
Yes, good.
Well, I sent her a
Oh,
parcel before and they asked
Yeah.
for your telephone number and I didn't have Natasha's telephone number, so I put my telephone number on.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, I get a phone call. I'm at the front door. That's exactly what he said. No introduction. I'm at your front door.
Whoa.
So I obviously assuming he's talking to me, you know. I said, well, I'm at
Yeah.
work at the moment, and I said, can you leave it safe? I said, there's a plant pot outside, and he couldn't see a plant pot, and then the penny dropped, and I said, where are you? He says, well, I'm outside your door. I said, no, where are you? And he
Yeah.
told me the town he was in. And then
Yeah.
it clicked that it was the parcel I'd sent to Natasha. I'm like,
Yeah.
right, hang on a second. I'll mess it. I said, I'm not. Well, what I was going to say was, oh, I'm not actually Natasha. Let me send her a message. I'll get her to go out to meet you at the door. I
Yeah.
got as far as I'm not Natasha and he hung up on me.
What?
Yeah.
That's on the leg.
So, but it got there in the end, didn't we?
Mm.
But he was a bit
Alex.
Alex, yeah. So
He's
yeah.
usually pretty good and not like that. He's usually all right. But
Oh, I thought you said it was a different guy from normal.
could have been. I can't remember.
Oh,
It's normally
anyway.
how can I put it? A coloured guy that's really, really nice.
Yeah.
But this time it was Alex or someone.
Yeah.
But it didn't look like my normal one who does ring me.
It's all right. The guy I've got round my way is terrible. But unfortunately for me, the Every system, it's cheap and it's a good little system. I can book the delivery online, and the shop that I drop it off at, I can drop it off on the way to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, you know, but I mean, I've got a new Every guy and he's just starting to get used to me. The old guy I had, it took a lot of effort, but I just said to him, because he's apparently at that particular time, he couldn't leave safe until he had authorization. And I went, right, now you bothered to explain it. I understand your system. So I wrote him a letter and I said, can we have parcels left safe? Because the Royal Mail, they've got a nice, I love my Royal Mail guy.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
he always drops off at the same place. And sometimes he just doesn't even bother knocking because I'm hardly ever there. There's a parcel come the other week and I heard him and he was in the process of tucking it behind the plant pot. And I saw his shadow at the door. So I opened the door and I went, morning. He went, oh, God, you just scared the hell out of me. He says, I got a parcel for you. Right, Jeff Elliott says, well, need to run. Take care, everyone. Take care, Jeff, if you're still there.
Yeah.
Bye, Jeff. Night, Jeff. Teresa says, Penny, does that mean Natasha's only just come in to the stream? Starts all over. Well, no, we need to look after Natasha's health, so we're not going to push her too hard.
Definitely not.
Swiss B says favoritism, and then he says, oh, sorry. Can you also put the correct postage on it as well? Well, I have no choice because you have to pay for it online with every. I see what you're getting at here. Is Jackie his girlfriend or his sister?
Girlfriend.
And no one addressed the message he put in Natasha's stream. Was that also hacked? Yes, that's a good point.
Yeah, apparently, but not.
Have you posted yet, Penny? With correct postage, you not lost it or her address? Well, actually, the address is all right because I've sent her I bought her something on Amazon before, so her address is safely secured in my Amazon addresses. It just takes me 5 years to find it because I've got that many addresses listed in there. Smith Speeds, she will get it next year, says the guy who runs a company that uses Every as their postage service.
Yeah.
John Alec, hello, all in stream and chat. How are you, John Alec?
Yeah.
David Markey says hello, John. Smith Speeds, Teresa, she has about 10 messages to read, so that covers the next 60 minutes. LOL Mike, there was a comment in Tam's stream that she is his sister. Yeah, I did see there was one in chat. I think
his sister.
Not his sister.
No, I wonder if that comment came from the same person that wrote the comment in one of the stream. It was in the American live stream, and it went something along the lines of Lee is the reason that brothers and sisters getting together is frowned upon, or something along those lines.
Yeah. She tried to spin a yarn and it didn't work.
Well, yeah. We carry on till Natasha has enough then. 2 a.m. Well, it can't be that late because I have got to be up for about 9. So 1 a.m. at the latest. Hi, John. Although looking at him, she could be his sister and girlfriend.
No.
I just can't get out of my head that if he put on a World War II pilot's hat, I think he'd look like Roy Chubby Brown.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh God, he's got some mileage out of us as well. We've got some mileage out of him. Are you waving at us or just flicking your phone, Tasha?
Flicking on my phone, moving on. Shut up.
I thought you were waving at us.
Oh, because the camera's that side, it can pick me up scrolling because the comments went right to the top.
Yeah.
And I was like,
That.
Yeah, but the main thing is, I'll say the one thing is, and like I said before, I had the suspicion about him, and it was like almost in a way alarm bells ringing.
Yeah.
And it kind of, because of the work that I've done before, it's just kind of like, that it was like biting at you, saying, well, there's something wrong, there's something not right in this one.
Trouble is, you kind of feel morally obliged to give him a chance, don't you?
Yes.
And
hello, Gary. Sorry, the host
Gary
is not very good at keeping check.
Hi, Gary.
Well, actually, that's a quick response for me.
That's
less than a minute, that one.
It's only because I shouted out, otherwise you wouldn't have noticed it.
All right, okay, you got me there. Oh, my subs haven't moved yet.
Oh, good.
And his haven't. No, right, okay, call me silly if you want. Right, before all of this kicked off, he was about 150 subs more than me.
Yeah.
Between his subs dropping and mine increasing, I'm 2 subs behind him, and all I want to do is just get ahead of him.
Yeah.
Whether by him dropping 3 more subs or me gaining 3 subs or a
Yeah.
combination, you know.
Definitely. I mean,
And then
the thing
obviously
is,
we want to get Natasha higher than that.
yeah, I agree with this. Be silly.
I just think that will be a little bit of karma. I mean, he's had a lot of karma.
Oh yeah.
And I
And
just, you know what I like a comment I made on Kits and Bits video today is
yeah,
I don't get it. If that was my ultimatum, I would apologize for things I haven't done.
yeah,
You know, the ultimatum is apologize or get the hell off YouTube.
exactly. I
And
mean,
you know, if YouTubing meant that much to me, I would apologize for things that I hadn't done.
yeah,
You know,
definitely. And it don't cost you anything.
no, and you can't even manage that.
No. Yeah.
I actually think, right, if he made a video saying I was a knobhead, I did things wrong, blah blah blah, I think a lot of people would go respect to you.
Yeah,
I
fair
wouldn't,
play.
because I wouldn't accept it.
No,
Because the simple fact is,
not
No,
everyone would
no,
accept it,
no.
but you know, I think it takes a big person to stand up and go, I screwed up. I was
Yeah.
a complete and utter knobhead.
Well, I tell you what, seeing you with your coffee, I'll make my own coffee now.
You can make your own coffee. Is your coffee better than mine?
yes.
Yes.
Because it's yours.
Nice one,
No,
Seth.
jinx.
Mine is the very finest Kenko from Poundland.
Oh, it's for me. Poundland.
Well, I don't spend money because I have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, do you know what? I kind of fell for that trick when Lidl's was first taken off. I
Really?
I turned my nose up at Lidl's because it just seemed very cheap and
Yeah, cheap and nasty.
it's where poor people go. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
I may be frugal, but I'm not that desperate. And then
yeah,
one day I did try Lidl's and I'm like, do you know what? Actually, this is pretty good stuff.
yeah, yeah.
And, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the labels are different. And now they're doing blatant rip-offs of various brands.
Yes.
And yeah, and I don't have a problem with Lidl's.
I'll be right back. I can
Yeah.
hear Mickey.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
He says that's where the savvy people go. I mean, years ago, I used to share a house with a guy. We were both unemployed, and we hardly had. We had a really strict budget for shopping, and we shopped at Netto's, and we shopped there
All
because
right.
we didn't have a choice. We really couldn't afford. We couldn't afford to go to places like Tesco and Asda. It was far
Yeah.
out of our reach, and we did. I mean, there used to be a joke. Bit of background: Netto carrier bag used to be blue with black writing, and the joke
Oh, yes, yeah.
there used to be a joke: what's black and blue and full of crap? A Netto's carrier bag. And it wasn't far off the truth. But
Yeah.
we ate at least one good hot meal every day, and
Yeah.
for on dole money.
Yeah.
Right, coffee, no sugar, Ron, please. Oh yeah, because
Oh,
that's
sorry.
Mike. Because I thought Teresa took sugar.
Mike, you got to ask Penny. No, you got to ask Penny because she didn't get me a coffee, so I'm not getting anyone else a coffee.
Do you know, I feel like the bad guy on this stream for some reason.
Yeah, yeah, you've been paid off. You didn't before us, so sorry.
Listen, I
Okay.
would post it, but you know you're not going to get it this month, don't you? Hobby Time says hi guys. John Alex says hi Gordon. Hello Gordon. Hi John Alec. Hi David. And that is the chat caught up with for the next 10 seconds.
Whoa.
I've given up on building tonight. I think we're having such a good time. I don't think I'm going to get much more done. I got a little bit done.
Yeah.
So tomorrow night.
My offer's still on for that tank, by the way, if you want it.
Say that again.
That tank, I can always send it to you.
No, right. I mean, I've not finished this tank. I don't know if it's going to come out good. I might cock it all up at some point.
Yeah.
But now I've built a 1:35 scale tank. I think I'll do some more.
Yeah.
I think I'll look for, like I said earlier in the stream, there was a YouTube video out there about good kits for people like new to the hobby, and they listed a couple of good Tamiya kits. So I think my next 2 tanks will be from that list, Tamiya tanks, and then I'll look for something like maybe try one of the simpler mini art ones, and then just sort of build myself up from there. To be honest with you, I'm not having much problem with the tank. It's just the small parts on it. I've lost two parts through pingage, which I think if I do a little bit of clever filing, I'll show you the 2. Well, I won't point them out, but I'll show you where the 2 parts are that I've lost through. Oh, I just done the wrong camera.
You're getting my coffee sorted. Then you're going to show them then.
Yeah. So, can you see the 2 parts that I'm missing? I'll leave it on screen for a little bit. I know you already know where they are.
Oh yeah, no, I won't say anything.
But that in that screen is where the 2 small parts are that I lost through pingage. And I think with a little bit of filing and a little bit of clever painting, I think I can hide that quite easily.
You could easily, yeah.
Yeah. And the parts that I've lost through pingage is the hinge connected to the hatch that connects to that one there, and then the hinge is on the hatch there, but it's the one there, and it's the hole that gives it away on that one. But that's not the end of the world. If I'd have lost this turret, but even that wouldn't have been a problem because you can do 3 different turrets. So yeah, I'm really not worried about it. And what I have done, I don't think this is really a case of look at the instructions really, really carefully, because they'll do 1 stage from that angle, then 1 stage from that angle, then they'll switch it to that angle, and you end up it's very easy to glue the parts on the wrong way round. But no, it's not tricky. It's just small parts, which is calmer actually, because I have said to Tasha, obviously you've got your small fiddly parts for 1 to 72 scale aircraft. If you go to 1 to 48, you've got bigger parts, but actually that's not always true, because you've now got something bigger. They can now introduce other small parts. I mean, things like this handle there. Where is it? The handle on the hatch.
Yeah, it was like to show you with that.
Yeah, you won't get that on 1 to 72 scale because it's just too small. So you just get small other parts.
Yes.
So maybe that's karma for me saying that. But also there are frustrating moments on this, and I do actually like the frustrating moments, because if it's that one, I could get to grips with that one. Challenger. I don't know what the tank is like, but Challenger. Right, where are we up to? I'm working on a tank now. It's been fun so far. Yeah, always put the so far on the end, because if you say it, it's ever so much fun and it's ever so easy, next time you go to the bench, you're going to be going, I wish I hadn't said that. Ron, which kit would you be looking at getting next?
I've got a lot of kits to build already. So what my next kit will be that I'll build, I'll probably do the F-35B for the 148. Yeah. Nice.
I will be doing that at some point. Well, I actually have which F? I do have an F-35. I might even have 2.
You got the F-35B with the Airfix one, the starter kit.
No, I don't. No. I have a 48 scale F-35, but
All
I
right.
cannot remember which. I'm going to have to look on scale mates. I'll
Yeah.
recognise it from the box art. I do
Well,
have. It is an F-35B because it's the marine version. Because I got it.
Right, yeah.
It's got to go on an aircraft. If it goes on an aircraft carrier, I want it. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. If it goes on an American aircraft carrier, I want it.
always the
Right,
way.
F-35 full kits, 1 to
And
48.
I've also got the Tora, the attack with Pearl Harbor as well that I can still build as well. So I've got a load of kits to build.
Right.
F-35B will definitely be my next one.
I think I've got the Italiari version
Okay.
because I believe just after I bought it, someone else brought one out. And then I went, I wish I got. Is it Tamiya released one?
Yes, I think Tammy did release one, but Edward one is
Yes.
brilliant.
Yes. Tamiya
Edward was
released one in
absolutely-
2023.
Yeah,
And the Italiari one that I got is a new tooling in 2022.
yeah.
And it's funny because no. I think I got the F-35B. Tammy had already released the F-35A, which
Yeah.
I'm not interested in yet.
No.
I am
I wouldn't-
interested in it because they're based at RAF Lakenheath. And
Yeah.
I think
I would not suggest to get the that one because apparently it's not as accurate as my F-35B is the Kitty Hawk. The F-35A, which is the Edward one.
right.
Yeah.
I believe there is an F-35A that has RAF Lakenheath markings out of the
Yes,
box.
I think that is the Samuel one.
Right. Well, it's not the 35A.
No, the 35B as such.
Because the one shouldn't be the B because that's the Navy version, isn't it?
No, it's both land
Is it
and
both?
yeah.
No, you've got the B. You can do the RAF based on the HMS Queen Elizabeth. Sorry, we got. Hello.
Hello, sorry.
You can do an Italian version.
Well, you got your laptop now.
Yeah.
And you've got four US Marine Corps versions.
Right, yeah. Ooh,
Don't know what version I'll do.
what are you doing there? All right. Oh, that's
Just
cool.
showing hobby time what my lights mover is.
Yeah.
My little astronaut. It does have stars, but it fades and then stops.
All right. So it does all different sort of up and down.
Yeah. I'm borderline autistic. So
All
I
right.
found out. So
Really?
yes.
Oh, wow.
And I didn't know
Yeah.
until recently. Where I used to volunteer, and that's when they all found out for me, and I was just like, what? So
Wow.
sensory stuff I love. You can even like sensory stuff without being it, but I'm more sensory. Being
Right. Yeah.
borderline autistic.
Yeah.
Does that mean we need to buy you a paintbrush with a built-in fidget spinner?
That would be fun. I do all the fidget stuff as well.
Yeah.
I got one on my bag.
Well, here's something for you. Buy one of these as a palette, paint palette.
I got a stitch one, but it's only small.
Well, these are absolutely brilliant for paint palettes because you put your paint in there and then when it's dried, you just push it the other way and the paint peels out.
I wouldn't even use it for paint. I'll end up sitting there just popping it all day
Well,
long.
I must confess I have
You're playing Poppy then, are you?
Yeah, I'm like, I think it's like Penny.
But yeah, I must confess I have popped this once or twice. Would that be a conservative estimate? Penny, try the Challenger tank. Tasha, what's the moving lights?
That's what I
And
just showed.
yeah, and Penny, Tasha, and Scott. Tamiya F-35A has Lake and Heath decals. The B has 617 Squadron. I haven't got the Tamiya one. I don't think I've got the Tamiya one, but it's yeah, that's the one I'm after, because it's going to say I'm just going to go out and buy aftermarket decals and do it in Lake and Heath version. So if it's got decals out of the box, saves me.
I
saves
think,
me a lot
I
of
think
hassle.
that was
Teresa says I've got one of those, Penny, but as a butterfly, and I think that is the jackpot up.
Wow.
I've got. I'm well chuffed with this one. If I can find what I've done with the decal, here we are. So I have bought the F100D Super Saver.
Oh wow!
Oh, he's lovely.
Yeah.
And I have bought aftermarket decals for it, and these are them. And the version that I'm going to be doing is this version.
The Navy version.
No, this is the RAF Lake and Heath version.
Oh, right.
I could do that, but the Phantom and the F-111. Oh, bless.
What are you doing? You're switching the
It's like one of my other fidgets. You can make him fat. You can make him poppy. I feel sorry for him because I'm squidging the poor Pikachu.
Yeah, exactly.
Put his ears.
Although saying that, I may do that version because it's got the LT markings, not the Lake and Heath is normally LN.
Yeah.
But it used to be LT. I don't know why they changed, but LN makes more sense to me. Lake and Heath. Don't know where the T comes from in Lake and Heath.
No.
T, well, there's a T in Lake and Heath, but so yeah, that's and the actual F-14 is pretty tasty actually. It's got the box art, it's got the plane, and it's got all of the ordnance in front of it. And there is quite a lot of it. I'm trying to see if I've got the box handy. I think the box is under the bed.
Yeah.
So, are we having a stitch? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hide you there. I meant to make you bigger. I think we're just.
Pikachu, you can do all sorts of this guy.
Is he one of these stress reliever things?
Yeah.
I guess he's made out of the same material as Stretch Armstrong.
Somewhat, yeah, because you can do all sorts with him. Make his face bigger.
Yeah, you can. You know, you can make them cut, don't you?
No, because I couldn't make one.
You get that silly putty stuff, and you put it inside like an onion bag, and when you squeeze it, yeah. Hobby Time says I got that kit and decals. Do I sense a buddy build coming up? Smith Speed, you're squeezing that. The only problem with that saber is I haven't done many bare metal finishes. So before I do the bare metal finishes ones, I've got to do that Airfix Mustang because I've got the Edward. Hang on, let me go and get it because it's a lovely looking kit.
Hobby Time. Thanks, Tasha. Been after one. The site I got mine from is Emu with a T on the end. At the beginning. Emu. That's where I got mine from. I found it for about £7 odd. Mine won't work, but look for the cheapest. Hobby Time. No, I'm switching this thinking of someone else.
Tash?
Yeah?
Should I go and spoil Penny's knife now and put my P-51 Mustang up?
On your what?
Oh, you've already shown me your Mustang. So this is my Mustang.
Yeah, my P-51 Mustang.
Oh, yeah.
Mustang. And I don't want to touch this until I've done the Airfix one because it's a limited edition, which I guess means I'm not getting that again. And It's beautiful, because that's the first thing you see is this nice big poster.
Yes.
But the versions of them,
Yeah.
there's about 4,000 different versions.
Yeah.
So now I've got to go out and buy another 16 of them so I can do one of each version.
My Mustang should be a picture of Pikachu.
Well, the Mustangs I would like to do is the Tuskegee ones.
Oh, Tuscany one. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got so much respect for them.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
But yeah, that's me Mustang. You've got a little bit of photo etch, not too much. Thank you very much. It comes with a mask. Look how they do the clear parts. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
On a little wheel. Everything's bagged up. I don't know if that came with the kit, but look at that instrument panel.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
I got this on Facebook Marketplace.
Really?
Yeah, you've got resin wheels and resin little bits on there. So there's a little test for using super glue. But I bought my new VMS super glue. You got the kit, which looks very nice. I don't like the color. I'm not used to that color plastic, but yeah, I'm not going to judge it on its color.
No, it's a good plastic, by the way.
Yeah, just the color's a bit odd.
Yeah.
The detail, surface detail, is absolutely amazing. I think this is my first Edward kit. Edward.
It's called Edward.
Yeah, Edward. Now the decal sheet is pretty big, but with that number of versions, you would expect that.
Yeah.
And it even comes with a little pin badge.
Oh yes.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like a picture of a viper.
Yes.
Sure, that's reference to one of the kits, or maybe the guy who sold it to me, it was his girlfriend, popped it in the box, thought that'll be a nice surprise for him, and he's never seen it because he's like, I want to sell that kit. I suspect it's insignia of one of the aircraft on there, but yeah, I don't think it is all the versions. I'll show you the side box art. That's all the versions you can do.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And there's about 3 different canopies. So and there is a book in there as well. Tells you I think it's the instruction booklet. Here we are. This booklet on its own is a very interesting read. I think it's this one.
Yeah, it tells you the history of it itself.
So you got 2 full pages of words.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just looks wonderful. But I am I'm not touching that until I've done the Airfix one, and then I'll have done a bare metal finish, and then when I'm ready, I'll do that. I just, because I paint with acrylics, I do acknowledge that acrylics isn't the best thing to have for metallic colors. Yeah. Yeah, Hobby Time says it's a Profi pack. You get everything you need to do a fully detailed plane. Yeah. I'm going to correct you there. It's everything you need to do a bloody detailed plane. Hobby Time says LFLT with a squadron codes. LN came in when they stopped that and went to base letters. Could do, Penny, as I'm doing all the Lakenheath. Oh, you're doing them all as well. Excellent. So what's your connection with Lakenheath then? I bet he probably served there or something, didn't he?
Probably
now,
did,
wouldn't it be funny if Hobby Time is actually an old man? He served at the same time with my dad.
That could have been, yeah.
Hobby Time, yeah, we'll take a look, Tasha. It's a Profi pack, you get everything. Only the fuselage was bare metal finish. Wings were painted, yeah, but still got to do a good bare metal finish. My metallics of choice is the Vallejo metal color. The only issue I have with their metal color is they can't spell color properly.
Yeah.
COLOR.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm gonna do basically the Airfix version. It came in a mystery box, and if you take the Mustang out, I've still got extremely good value. It was one of the Tomcats boxes. I think he sent me like 4 or 5 kits for 50 quid.
Wow.
48 scale, and I think the two lowest value kits combined retail price was well over 50 quid. No, he didn't send me 4. He sent me two or three. But one was, it was a bit of a funny one. It was where he asked me what I thought to it, and it was like I tried very hard not to sound like I was moaning, because he sent me the I've forgotten the name of the brand now. ICM.
Yeah.
Sent me the ICM forward base set, which had the Bronco and the Cobra, and I already had the Bronco, but that's fine because it means I can do the alternative US Navy version, Marine version. And he sent me the Mustang, Airfix Mustang, and I already had their Edwards, but it then meant I could do the Airfix Mustang, and if I mucked it all up and end up throwing it in the bin, it's really not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Hobby Time says I'm 60, 54 years modeling, 1991 Gulf painted Tornadoes pink. Yeah, you would never have known my dad then. How old's my dad? He's born in the 30s, just slightly before the war. I can't remember.
That's my headset gone.
Oh, you've gone very loud, Ron.
Yeah, my headset's gone.
Do you mind if I just adjust your volume a bit? I think your volume.
I can just, yeah.
I think I just muted you there. Can you just say something, Tasha?
Hello.
Okay, no, you're about the same volume. Okay.
It's phone.
Yeah. It's good microphones in modern phones now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, so people can hear me more and drown everybody else out.
It's a camera phone.
Mind you, we know phones are good at picking up voices, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Yes. They can even pick up voices behind them.
Yes.
Yep.
Did I say that? What am I looking for?
I love your putty tats, though. They're so nice, though.
What's that?
I say I love your putty tats.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sleeping, is it? Is it
yeah.
she or he?
He. That's Shadow. You can't. Okay. They're hard to tell from behind because all of his markings are on the front and his feet. So when he curls, sometimes I can't tell. If you look at them from the back bottom, they both look the same because they both got the same black shiny fur. I think she's in a huff somewhere. She seemed to have gone off in a huff. That's fine. She does that. She's a lot more independent than him. She's happy to see you, but she ain't gonna come to you for fuss. It's like, I'm here. This is where I am. Whereas he, if he hasn't seen you in 5 seconds, he's following you around the house. But he's no trouble. He doesn't need the attention. He just wants to be near you. And I'm all right with that. Every now and again, he needs a fuss. He does actually love the vet. He doesn't like going to the vet, but he loves when he's there because everyone spoils him at the vets. Well, he knows where the dreamies are kept.
Oh.
Now, I don't give him dreamies because they're far too fattening. But the vet does because obviously 1 or 2, you get them into a certain position.
That's right, yeah.
And he knows where they keep the dreamies. And he sits there looking at them. But bless him. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes because I need to go and get something that's kept in. You don't care, do you?
No.
No, I'll tell you what, I'll leave you with the cat then. Right,
Right.
watch the cat. See what happens when I go.
Okay.
He might not be bothered.
He's watching.
Oh, oh, head move.
Yeah, I had a black cat with a sort of like a white collar in the front and white paws. And the minute I moved, what's going on? What's going on? Wait. Something's going on. Something's happening.
I was going to say, shall we pretend she's muted when she comes back?
Yeah.
He's moving.
Yeah.
See, he's sound asleep until I go, and he's like, oh, where is she? Where is
What?
she?
We can't hear
Oh,
you.
can't hear you.
Can you not?
No, you muted.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know your tricks, guys.
She's cotton on again.
Well, you can't kid a kidder.
Oh, okay.
It's the sort of tricks I pull.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, indeed.
I've got to admit, this kit is absolutely brilliant. I mean,
Which kid?
this kit.
Oh, Kit. I think you said
Yeah.
kid. Yeah. No,
It's
do you know,
fine.
I've not heard anything bad about it.
No, nothing. Most of the YouTube videos that I've watched in that, they're all like, wow. It's just the only factor of all that they say is watch for the weight.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
The nose
Yeah.
weight is the big thing of the problem.
Yeah.
But
The thing is, because all the weight is enclosed inside,
yeah,
if you go with it and you, because you can't test it, can you, so easily?
no.
You just got to know where the wheels are going to be and just sort of test the.
You've got to get your balance right. Because I mean,
Yeah.
for example, I mean, I'll take the. Oh, I can't really take.
No, you don't have to. But you showed us the other day.
Yeah,
You
and
did it
it's
on
just-
your finger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because now it's got its legs on, so I can't really do much.
Yeah.
of that.
No. Please don't risk that model. You
No.
put so much effort into it.
Yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, okay, obviously, I've not put any photographs on Facebook or anything like that just yet, but not really needed in the end.
But no, I haven't heard nothing bad about that.
Everybody that's built a kit, it's just said the only thing you got to watch out for is the nose weight.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got like 40.
And most people are saying get car weights for it.
Yeah.
That's the simplest way to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what
So,
I got.
when are we getting you a gannet, Tasha?
I already got a gannet.
No, not a bird that eats loads. We'll soon get you to that stage. I just think it's a really nice colour scheme.
She'll just gradually get into the thing, because the fact being is the minute you jump into the deep end of things, you're going to find like, whoa, this is too bad for me. No, sorry, I'm backing off.
This is it. If you go in too advanced too quickly, it puts you off even the beginner models.
Yeah.
And you've got a couple of, you've done, I don't know, I don't think the kits you've done, Tasha, are, I mean, obviously there's like skill 1, but they're not the sort of the kids ones, are they? Some of them.
No. I mean, it's like that. If you get chucked in with that thing now, like that there, Tash, your head will be scratching 24/7.
Yeah.
That's the one I got, isn't it?
No.
No, you haven't got that one. No.
It's one I got.
Yeah,
But even once you've got a couple of kits under your belt and you've done various techniques, that one that you got sent from Sprue and Glue, you'll be fine with it. I think the biggest skill you need is patience, and you've got that.
Yeah.
It's
because that is what the little ones, the small little bits inside there. Can you see that?
Oh yeah.
that is so tiny that's just that's not easy as such. That's why you basically be chucked in the deep end with that, and that I would not agree with at all. Let me go. No. It's not. I mean, even there we go. It's even better one there. Just to show you another bit as well for the underneath the carriage. There's a lot of bits and pieces there, so that's why you don't need to go jump into the deep end.
Yeah.
No, it'll just put me off it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that you don't want.
Yeah.
You know, I've got to go show you guys a photo. The last photograph of my little granddaughter.
Oh, we love well. Oh, bless.
Oh,
She a cutie. Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? What are you doing, Dad? I don't want it.
Winnie the Pooh.
And then, where's another one there? I'll get to it. I know it's there. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
She is
Tiny
just
baby.
probably about not even 3 weeks old there.
You look like such a natural granddad.
Well, I've got
No, but you look very comfortable holding that baby.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I've got 5 grandsons, so
Yeah.
let me get the WhatsApp one that my son's partner sent me. Where is it now? No. Oh yeah,
that's
there we
one
go.
happy time.
That's when she had just come out of hospital. They had just brought her out of the hospital.
Oh,
Tiny.
still in the car seat.
Yeah. There's the one there. If I want it now, I want them to find it.
Oh, I just found out recently, talking to car seats, the hospitals have a policy.
Yeah.
They will not let you take your baby home unless you've got a car seat.
Yep, that's been going on since I was since I had mine. And you're not allowed to carry it; they have to.
Yeah.
How about that one?
Oh my God!
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
What do you know about Airfix D-Day fighters 1 to 72 scale?
Oh.
It's got 5 kits in one. I believe it's really good value.
Yes, I do believe so. Yeah. That was. Oh, where did I see it now?
I think it's one of this year's releases, isn't it?
Yes.
But I believe that if you paid full Airfix price for that D-Day fighters,
yeah,
you're still saving a lot of money compared to buying them individually from say Jedlams.
Yeah. Because let me just go into the internet itself.
Because that might actually be a good one for you, Tasha.
What one?
I'll pull it up. It's a 5-in-1 set.
What the hell does that mean?
It means you get five kits in one box.
Glad you like it, John. It's a little astronaut, but the head keeps falling off if I hold it wrong.
Let me pull that back.
But the head's magnetic. It's like a little astronaut. Where my light comes from.
I've got it, Ron. So this is a set. You get a Messerschmitt 109, a Typhoon, a Mustang. We've already done a Mustang.
Yeah.
You get a Focke-Wulf 109, and of course you get a Spitfire.
Yeah.
You get 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17 paints. I'm counting the paints, and it says there 17 paints, 2 brushes, and 2 tubes of glue. You get 5 air cards. You get everything you need there. The color scheme on the Messerschmitt and the Focke-Wulf is a little bit more complex than you've done so far. But I think by the time you build the other 3, You've got a silver Mustang there. And I think that would be really good for you. Do the Spitfire and we do the Typhoon first. And then we can look at maybe doing the Focke Wolf.
I like the blue one.
Yeah, well, there's this one.
I like that one as well.
That's the silver Mustang. Now that is around about £45.
Yeah.
And like you can see, Jedlam's got it pre-order, and the other 3 companies are already out of stock.
Yep.
I don't know what the Airfix price is, but yeah, you got 5 decent kits there. I mean, it means you'll end up with a second Mustang, but even if you just built 4 of them and gave the Mustang away, you've still got 4 good kits there. I mean, look, it's less than a tenner a kit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's if you didn't do the Mustang, it's still £11 a kit.
Yeah.
And you got all the paint. I mean, all those paints you'll build up. You will end up with a couple of duplicates, but then you've got paints ready to go into something else. We mentioned that, like, if you do a Spitfire and then you bought, say, a Hurricane that didn't come with paints, you've already got usable paints because the Hurricane and the Spitfire are similar paint schemes. Well, there you're going to be starting to pick up some German colours, so it'll really help your paint range. And then you've got 2 more brushes and 2 more of those wonderful tubes of glue. So I'll see what it goes for, because I mean, Airfix site, that's as expensive as you're ever going to get it.
Yeah.
Because Airfix is obviously full price.
Yes.
Let's have a look. D-Day. There we go. Right, that retails at 50 quid, but you can pick it up for about 45 quid. I think it's 44.99.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I think that's a good little set. It's not something that I would buy for me because I don't tend to do 1 to 72.
No.
But I've just come up with an idea. That Messerschmitt 109 would be good airbrush practice for me.
Yes.
Because of the color scheme, the way that it kind of blotchy.
Yeah.
It's like doing bad mottling on an aeroplane, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, I think if we've got that, that'll give us a Spitfire and a Typhoon. You can decide whether or not you like the Mustang when you build the current one we've got. I suspect it's going to be very, very similar to the one that we've got.
Yeah. The color scheme is slightly different from the one that you done.
Yeah, but I think the build will be very, very similar.
Yeah.
And probably do the Focke Wolf 190 next, and then finish up with the 109. Does that sound about right, guys?
Yeah.
So whether we do the Spitfire or the Typhoon, whatever order we do it in, I think you'll find the second one will be easy because paint-wise, it's pretty much the same as the first one.
Yeah.
And I think you got a nice big decal on there. Maybe we could use the kit decals on the first one, and maybe we could look at painting the D-Day markings on the second. Do you think that sounds good, Ron?
It could do, yeah. You could do that, yeah.
It then introduces masking and painting to Natasha, because she hasn't done that yet.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Now this Mustang, what I'm thinking is this Mustang, it's got a British camouflage pattern on it, so we'll paint that on with a brush.
Yeah.
But maybe the Spitfire, we could look at masking off the camouflage on that one.
Yeah.
And then obviously the Typhoon, we can decide where we're going on that one. But I think maybe painting those D-Day markings on. And if she mucks it up, we can just go over it on the camouflage pattern and then stick the decals on.
Yeah.
So there's backups if it goes wrong.
If need be, you can just give me a shout, and I'll be willing to help you guys out. It's not a problem.
Yeah. Listen, anyone is well. I mean, what we're trying to do is tell people in advance what kits we're doing. So if they want to come and join us on that kit, because one thing I'm finding quite interesting is sometimes I'm saying I've got this gap or this is a perfect fit. Is yours the same? So it's I'm seeing what the fit is like on mine, but then I'm comparing it to another kit.
Yeah, Hobby Time says he just ordered one, Tash.
Pardon?
Hobby Time said he just ordered one.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's ordered the light.
Yeah.
Bless.
I love helping people out.
That's what it's all about.
It's got stars on it as well. And it's got a remote.
But that's what it's all about. You
we are fancy, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like the planet one that she brings up sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a cloudy one, but if she points it at her lampshade, it makes the lampshade look like a planet with all the clouds all around it. Yeah. Right. John Alex says, like the light there, Tasha. Not seen her. Sorry. Love Chubby Brown. Love Chubby Brown. Is that the reference I made to the pilot helmet?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every sub he has now is not real and paid for. Well, there was one comment from something to do with narrow boating, and I thought, oh, has he made up an account? And then I looked at that channel, and it looks like a genuine channel. So the wool that he's pulling over people's eyes is getting a little bit thinner and spread out. But listen, I've never once said unsubscribe from his channel. If people want to watch his stuff, then fine. But on the basis of what I've seen today, I'm not even going to look at his channel anymore.
No.
I did not know about that.
I remember it, the bit Cam showed, because I watched it, but I wasn't talking. I was just lurking in the background like I do on most people's lives.
Yeah.
And that made me remember I watched one.
Yeah, no, do you know what? If I wasn't laying in my bed at the time, that would have knocked me over. I was absolutely shocked at that. And like someone said on the show, on the video today, if this is what we do know, what don't we know?
Yeah,
exactly.
And it's obvious that Kits and Bits knows something else, because obviously he's used that as, can I use the word threat?
Well,
basically do the right thing.
Yeah.
Because that's not
warning.
Yeah. Well, we used to have a saying when I was a kid, that's not a threat, that's a promise.
Yeah.
But Kits and Bits has pretty much said, do the right thing, because we still know more.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
And you know, like someone said, if that's what you do know, what is it that you don't know?
Exactly.
Because when people do naughty things, if they get away with it, their mind kind of goes, oh, got away with that.
And why would you do that on a live? Because when Cam showed it, I bloody watched that live. Why do you do things? Because I didn't trigger. I watched Cam's video.
If you need the toilet,
I mean, what he's doing is he's trying to get under people's skin.
Do you think he's deliberately doing it?
Yeah, it's a deliberate thing. There's no ways that he's doing it, unconsciously as he's trying to make out. Sorry, but that doesn't work in my books at all.
I think he knows what he's doing, and I've always called him the word "end."
But that
ending in an E.
But that is suggesting he's got intelligence.
Yeah.
He's not really that intelligent at all.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, look, I know people that do daft things because they just can't, they lack the common sense.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we're all, I mean, I knew one guy, it was like, for example, I said to him, oh, you basically, if I say to you, general rule, blah, 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 you can work out all of the things that I've not mentioned, but applies to that.
yeah,
And I've had a friend, I said, look, you can't really do that. And he says, well, no
yeah.
one's told me I can't do it. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, you can't. And he can't fathom that out. Now,
Yeah.
that's a genuine thing with him
Yeah.
because the way his mind works, you know, I'm talking about a guy who has genuine learning difficulties.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I
So,
think he knows what he's doing. That's my opinion, but
Yeah, well, I can't say you're wrong on that one because he definitely does know.
why
a
would
lot
he do
more.
that anyway? With
I
11-year-old?
well, I mean, he definitely has an obsession with something at the moment because
Well, I'm calling him an N with an E on the end.
an N with an E, N with an
Mm.
E. Oh,
Yeah, that
oh,
word.
yeah.
Sorry, but that's my for you.
Shall I tell you an interesting fact about that word? How that word came about?
I know how that word came about because I've watched videos.
Okay. Do you know, Ron?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't tell the story then because it'll be boring because everyone already knows. Sorry, I just sometimes I'm one of these kind of people. I know lots of useless facts. I wouldn't win on Mastermind, but I'm pretty handy to have in a pub quiz
Yeah.
because I just know stupid.
You look at this way. I mean, with myself, because of what I've done before, and I'm not, because we live, I'm not going to say what I've done, but you know, I've told you what I've done off when we were off.
Yes, yeah.
Therefore, my brain works overtime 120%.
I suppose if that's the way you're trained professionally,
Yeah.
just because you retire, you don't stop thinking like that.
No.
You know, it's yeah. John Alec has made a really good point there. I need help and I am sorry are the hardest things to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it that because
100.
I mean I don't something I don't hide. The last 20 years or so I've become a completely different person. And the old me was very soapboxy, after attention, wants everyone to like me. And now, since then, I pretty much got the attitude, I really don't care if you don't like me.
Yeah.
And I seem to have more people like me as a result because I'm not trying. So the more natural me comes out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need help is a difficult thing for me to say because I've asked for help in various things so much in the past and it's never happened that I just don't bother anymore. You know, I've gone to organizations and I'm too young or I'm too old, I'm the wrong shade of color or I'm not lesbian enough, I'm not on enough drugs, I'm not alcoholic enough.
That's the problem with the thing is, I mean, I've worked, well, I've done voluntary work at a homeless charity, at 2 homeless charities, and believe me, the minute you go to the councils and you go, this, they go, oh, well, it's not good, you know. What?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
But yeah, I've just got to the point now where I just think there's no point me wasting time asking for help. I'll just get on with it myself.
Yeah.
And I've got a sister who needs a lot more help than me, as she gets turned down for help.
What?
And yeah, it depends on what it is. I mean, a good example, she got cerebral palsy. She has difficulty with mobility.
Right.
She applied to her local authority for, you know, these lifting chairs.
Yeah.
And she got refused. So she just went, sod it, I'm going to do loads of overtime at work and I'm going to buy one myself. Now, if someone with cerebral palsy and has the mind of a 12-year-old can have that attitude,
yeah,
I can get off my arse and sort myself out, can't I?
Yeah.
So she's a bit of an inspiration to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so yeah. I mean, I agree with the asking for
Yeah,
help,
JC,
but yeah,
check your PM, Sash.
check your PM. Check your PM. Evening, guys.
Yeah.
What's the word and how did it come about?
I'm not
I'll
allowed to say it.
I'll tell you off. I'm pretty sure I've told you before, but I'll tell you.
I've messaged.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
David Markey says, hello, James. How are you anyway, JC? Quino Man. How are you, Quino Man? Hi, all.
Oh, yeah.
I think we've got a late splurge.
Yeah.
That means I've got to keep streaming now, haven't I, to make it worth them popping in. Oh, I just had an email saying, what did you think of your purchase from me, Airfix? I haven't bought anything from Airfix. How strange. Oh, hello, Penny. You've recently bought Airfix Club membership 2024 UK. What did you think about your purchase? And they're asking me for a review as well.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I thought it was very good. Good value. Do you know what? That's funny because that Airfix membership, every year I say, yes, it's not worth it. And then the next year membership comes up and I renew it. Yeah. Because I really want a Spitfire in 1:72 scale. An aircraft I'm not particularly thrilled about in a scale that I'm not particularly thrilled about.
Yeah.
That's what I've always wanted.
Oh, John Alex.
Right.
Puffy.
How are you, Ron? I could murder a sausage roll just now. Keyboard gremlins messing my typing up. Really? Are you sure you haven't been hacked, Mike?
So I've messaged.
I got the word, but not how it came about.
I've told him.
David Markey, laughing faces. And on that subject, I'm going to have to take a 2-minute break because I need to go and run to the little room.
Really?
Because yeah, I'm at that age now where I can't hold it in that long.
Oh, yeah, me. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I last on average about. Well, the thing is, I'm sitting there drinking loads of coffee, and I drink more coffee when I'm streaming, and I can't hold it in that much. So, but I'm doing it, and I will shut the door behind me. So, Tasha, you've got the show. And should I take my phone?
They'll all love me now, won't they?
Yeah. Should I take my phone and watch it on? So just keep an eye on you.
No.
No, I'm yet to. I'll be around.
I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys.
Right.
Don't need to be watched on.
Yeah, we'll take care of you.
Freaky that Penny wants to watch you while she goes toilet.
As long as she doesn't make any noise while she's in there. Come on, you got it. Oh boy. Oh yeah. No, I had a laugh when a mate of mine, he phoned me up this afternoon.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I don't need to talk to you now, do I? Oh God, no. And he waffles on and on and on, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, okay, all right. Means in the back of my mind, I think, shut up. He's one of those sort of very sad cases at the end of the day. When he's got a couple of pints under his on his belt sort of thing, and like, I don't think it'll work.
No, won't work. Oh God. Oh God, she's back.
Try making a noise a bit quiet.
Everyone wants to see you.
Isn't it?
What?
We heard you.
You heard me?
Yeah.
What did you hear?
Oh, I can't say it on air.
Did you hear the toilet flushing and me washing my hands?
Do you really want me to say what I want to say? I don't think
No.
so.
Oh, you didn't hear me coming out going, oh, that's better.
So probably under your breath.
Yeah.
No, I always say that one out loud. Oh, that's better.
John, next we heard that.
That's we heard a flash. Well, at least you heard a flash. At least you didn't hear a metal bucket. Right, I got the word of the right. I had a drink. I went to bed, but then couldn't get to sleep, so I'm back at the bench for a little while.
Right.
Hiya, JC. Hey, John. Party time. Quick, Tasha. End the stream and make Penny think she's still streaming. Do you know what? That time that happened, it was me, Little History, and Carl in Little History stream. And Little History had to pop, or Terry had to pop off. And me and Carl thought we were holding the show. And we were chatting away for about an hour or so. And admittedly, we thought it was a little bit funny. There was no chat coming in. And then all of a sudden, we spotted Little History on Lindsay's stream. And Carl goes, he's on another stream. And we're waiting for him to come back. He'd ended the stream and gone. We didn't know the stream had ended.
Oh, God.
And we were chatting away, thinking that we were streaming live.
Yeah.
Cat's in charge, James. We heard a flash. Penny, we heard you all. No, I didn't. No, you didn't hear that. I'd have known. You'd trust me. Everyone would have known. Should I tell you the difference between someone with IBS and someone without IBS? So if you if you haven't got IBS and you drop one, everyone goes, "Oh, you disgusting pig."
Yeah.
If you've got IBS and you drop one, everyone goes, "Oh, you poor thing."
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
Not easy when you got a pouch.
No.
No.
That's what I've got.
I did not know that, Tasha. See, every day is a school day.
I've literally had 3 operations. 4. Altogether, I've had 10 operations since I was 23.
Wow.
But I won't go into it
No,
on
it's
stream.
fine.
I'll do it off stream.
I worked with I looked after a lady. She had, is it ileostomy? Not colostomy, it's ileostomy. It's a little bit earlier.
When you still got your bowel, and the other one when you haven't, which goes on your left side.
It absolutely made her depressed. I mean, obviously, I'm not, and it's just part of my job, and I just did it. But the difference, from my point of view, the difference between a colostomy and an ileostomy is that a colostomy smells of poo because that's what it is. Ileostomy smells of vomit because it's coming out earlier on in the digestive system. And she could smell it, and she was extremely embarrassed about it, and I wasn't. And the biggest challenge with her was just reassurance.
Yeah.
She was just so depressed about it. And unless I'm in that situation, I can't understand it. But it wasn't a big deal for me. We were trying to give her a quality of life, but that obviously consumed her a little bit.
Well, the thing is, I look at myself sort of thing that, because when I was doing paramedic course when I was in the military, and the amount of times that you could hear people sort of, you look at them and you think, wow. You've got to keep on reassuring them to say, well, you're fine.
Yeah. It's like when you get people who have had a leg amputated and they're like, oh, my life is over.
Yeah.
And then you're like, but no, you can still have a life. And then they say to you, how? And you're like, I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah.
I really don't. But Quano Man says, when I drop one, everyone asks, what's that green smog? I just grin like the Joker from Batman. Can you remember all the rhymes? He who smelt it dealt it.
I've forgotten most of them, to be honest.
Yeah, he who denied it. Something I can't remember.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Mike will know that.
He probably would, yeah.
Yeah. Jeff Light says, hi guys.
Jeffy.
Hello, Jeff. Just look at my lovely cat. Best use of a crafting mat ever, that. I'm going to bother him now, I think.
Oh,
Boy.
You're bugging me, Mum. Please don't do it
I
now.
love your little white feet, don't you? And your little white hourglass on your nose. Oh yes, that's very convenient, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't
Smith
it?
Speeds, when I drop one, I blame Ivy, but Teresa doesn't believe me. We used to have a dog that when she passed wind,
Yeah.
she'd be like, "What was that?" And she'd like, "Did I do that?"
Yeah.
He who smelt it dealt it.
Ah, yes.
That one I did know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 different things. I don't
Yeah.
know what's made me remember it. My granddad had a funny rhyme. It was one fine day in the middle of the night, 2 dead men got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. I know there's another verse to that, but I always remember that.
Yeah.
Which one of the cats is that, Penny? So this is Shadow. This is the one you'll see more often because he's an
Yeah.
attention-seeking whore. He's also the one with distinct markings. He came to me, just over a year ago. I didn't even want a cat. I had some friends. This woman had just bought this cat. She thought the kids had gone off to see the dad on the Friday night. She got Shadow as a kitten. Thought that'd be a nice surprise when they come back Sunday. And their existing cat, 6-month-old, was just bullying him. He couldn't even get out of the cat carrier, and he was so scared.
Oh God.
And
Yeah, and Penny left me on StreamYard for like hours.
God, yeah. But no, they said, oh, they wanted like 50 quid for him. And they said, oh, we've already paid for him. I said, I can't have a cat. My house isn't cat ready. And the next thing I know, we're off to get him. I had absolutely nothing. She gave me some Asda cat food, not kitten food, cat food.
Yeah.
And some some Asda cat milk. He won't touch the cat food, but I didn't suspect anything at the time. You know, when you just had done a double upheaval with a kitten,
Yeah.
he's probably off his food. I had no litter tray. I had an upturned cardboard box, and I'd scrounged some cat litter pellet stuff off a neighbour, and I shut him in my bedroom with me just so that he's not getting lost in the house.
Yeah.
And the reason I called him Shadow was because he did
never
like
find him.
Yeah, he's always hiding in the shadows.
Yeah.
That's why I called him that. But then we've had some fun with him, haven't we?
Yeah.
Remember that time I put him on my shoulder, and so I thought if I lean forward, he'll get off. No, he went on me back.
Yeah.
Next, I'm walking up and down the stream like this. Can you get off? But he's always been the same way. I had a little shelf in front of me with a little blanket on, and he'd be sitting there on this blanket, fast asleep, while I was doing my diamond painting stream. And it was he was about this big. You just wouldn't believe it now. He's just been good as gold. I think he's just grateful that someone loves him, really. Shadow attention seeking, no, can't say that. Hi Jeff, I'm gonna make Teresa coffee. Penny, yours is on the side. Ron, yours is in the post. Natasha, Helen will bring yours.
No, you're right. I don't need Helen. I got my own here.
Well, the thing is, it's like I said earlier on before. Oh, excuse me.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
It's like I said to you before earlier on. I said we all mates together. Yeah, we all have to help one another as friends and that. And we can give each other sort of advice to say, well, this you can do. I love that. Really, that does look nice, though.
See,
And as far as I'm concerned, I've really got to say the fact being that in modelling terms, you've got to help one another. You've got to be sure that if you're doing something wrong, you say, okay, fine. what did you do that you feel that you done wrong?
Yeah.
Try to help it, guide it in the right direction.
Well, everybody, I reckon 99.9% of people learn what they know from someone else.
Yeah.
It's a skill that's been passed. Don't you therefore have a moral obligation to pass those skills on? You love that, don't you?
I love doing it.
I'm not sure who loves their aircraft more, Ron or Terry.
Oh, this one, I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Yeah, it's what it's all about. Now,
Yeah.
do you know what? I see the joy that Terry has in his Stuka, and
Oh, yeah.
that brings me joy at how much joy he has.
But that is
I
a
wouldn't
whole
be able
kit.
to do the Stuka. That
Why
looks
would you not be able
hard.
to do the Stuka, Tasha?
Hey?
Why can you not do the Stuka?
It'll be
Why?
too complicated for me.
Right. Why will you at some point not possess the skills to do the Stuka?
Because it's too hard.
Because don't forget that not that long ago, you didn't think you could manage a mini Sherman tank.
It's like the one I got here from Sprue that I won. That looks scary.
All right. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, Tasha. You're probably not ready for it.
No.
Right? It's not to say that you won't ever be ready for it.
Yeah. It's like I said to you before, Tash, little steps at a time will make you a better modeler in the end of the day.
Yeah. At some point, I mean, make it your aim to possess the skills to take that off your stash pile. Not tomorrow,
No.
not next month. Might sit in your stash pile for years. But make it your aim to one day build it. But there is a lot to learn. I'm not going to lie to you, Tasha.
Now I'm trying to send this to
Mate, this tank.
Nice.
Sod that. No. Scary. Instructions was scare me. These ones already scare me. I'm looking at it going, what the hell are you on about?
Right. We just need to get you a printer and some pink paper.
Yeah, pink paper.
That wasn't
I want
a
all my
joke.
planes
That was
pink now.
Oh no, because obviously with the dyslexia, you said it works better if you have coloured paper.
Yeah.
So if we can get you you go on to Scalemates. Well, if you got a printer scanner, you can copy the instructions and print them off onto coloured paper. But if you haven't got a scanner, you go on to Scalemates, download the instructions and print them off onto pink paper or whatever colour paper works best. We're in 2024. There's answers for everything.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And even if you couldn't do it on pink paper, when we do our builds, I sit there and I go through the instructions with you.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get more technical. It's like, cut that roundy bit off in the corner. But I'm now starting to try and get into we'll cut the wheel off part number 17 on sprue C. We will get you using some technical words. Your tanks will turn into Sherman Fireflies and your planes will turn into Jet Provost. And car will become Willie's Jeep.
Yep.
But
that one, no.
It's just our job really is to build you up rather than chuck you up there and then bring you back down to. So we've just got to make sure you can do things when you're ready to do them. And there will be a lot of challenges on the way. But as you're already proving, there's certain things you're starting to do second nature.
Yeah.
I'm always making a point of saying, what do we do next? And without hesitation, you go clean up and dry fit.
Yeah.
That's all right. It's a very basic thing. I'm not lying to you mood today, Tasha. It is a basic thing, but it's an essential thing.
And you'll find once when you get that knife sets, the craft knife sets that I've given you, you'll see the difference in when you're taking bits off and that, you'll find the complete difference on how to do it and everything.
Yeah.
And you'll find that you'll improve yourself rather than going backwards sort of thing.
Yeah, so you're already at the stage now where you got 2 different glues, so you can make comparisons on that.
Yeah.
And you know, there's people out there that are quite happy to use that poly cement.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't think they're right myself, but you know, that's fine. It's their opinion.
Yeah.
Jeff Light says they all have their little character. My daughter-in-law used to have 5
Mm.
cats. Yeah, do you know what? When I got Nymeria, who's no longer with us,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I kind of expected, it's daft saying it now, but I expected a kitten.
Mm.
I ended up with a completely different animal.
Yeah.
And then when we lost her, and I got Spirit, we've got a 3rd cat. Nothing like any cat and I thought maybe that Spirit and Shadow, they do love each other and they're close. But
Yeah.
look how close they are now. Spirit's in the front room on her
Yeah.
own. She's
Yeah.
quite happy doing that. And as you probably heard during the stream, if
Mm.
she wants people, she'll
Yeah.
come in and ask for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she'll come in and she'll meow. And
Mhm.
it's sometimes I just think I'll give her a little bit of fuss, and I think I'm actually bothering you, aren't I? You don't really want a fuss. You just want to be left alone in your bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a couple of areas where, like this, I've got a little box on the cat tray, and under the chair. If they go there, I don't touch them. It's their
Yeah.
little safe zone,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and I think they know that.
Yeah.
And if they want me, they can come out and find me. But like, if she's on the cat tree, I'll just say hello to her, give her a bit of a stroke on the head, and that's it. And she seems to enjoy it. But yeah, she's completely different. And sometimes I just think, why don't you want fuss like
Yeah.
Shadow does? But then Shadow's a little bit of a, he's a little bit needy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't think he's quite normal for a cat in that sense, is he? Cats
Well,
are
you're
supposed to
not
be,
normal either.
well, that's why we get on, you see. But no, cats are supposed to be like extremely independent.
Not
He's
all of them. Some
not
are
as,
independent in a certain way.
some
But
of them can't bear to be too far away from you all the time.
yeah.
But what's the funny thing about him is when it gets to about 1 o'clock, he'll start hassling me to go to bed. So I'll go to bed and he'll bugger off.
You go, is that action on dirty mind?
Yeah. But he's in the mornings, he's sit there waiting for it. He don't wake me up. He does not wake me up. But as soon as I wake up, he's demanding. Every now and again, he might lick and bite me nose.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I did get worried at one point because I heard a comedian say that the difference between dogs and cats is that if the owner dies, a dog will eat the owner, but
Yeah.
they'll start with the extremities.
No.
No, obviously after time they get hungry, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas a cat, they won't wait for you to die and they'll start with your face. Now, this Shadow was going through a phase at the time. He was doing this affectionate biting on my nose.
Yeah.
When I heard that stand-up comic, I thought, oh, is he being affectionate or is he starting on my face? It's like breakfast time. I'm just going to eat her nose. But
That's just basically seeking attention, really, because I mean, my catch is to go along, especially my the one cat that I had was basically almost similar to Shadow there.
yeah,
He used to go along and bite my ears, and
yeah,
get up now. You need to get up. I need something.
yeah,
I don't want some probably a bit of food or something like that.
Mm.
And
Oh yeah, I mean he's very rubby and affectionate biting first thing in the morning, and it's almost like he's saying, "I've not seen you in 8 hours."
Yeah.
But I do have an audience in the toilet in the morning. Oh, why do cats follow you to the toilet?
Well, my birds don't follow me to the toilet.
Well, no, your birds, right? But would they if they were out of the
Yeah,
cage?
they can. Well, Bonnie sits on my shoulder,
Mm,
so
All
she'll
right,
go
yeah,
anywhere
yeah.
with me because she can't fly.
right.
Okay.
So she'll literally just sit there on my shoulder and be comfortable.
bless.
That's right. That yeah.
And she can't get off me because she can't fly, the poor girl.
Right. Is that because she's got a problem, or she hasn't got her flight feathers, or
I don't think she's got her flight feathers
right? She's
anymore.
young and they haven't developed, or
Could be,
right,
but she is an old girl now with it, so.
right.
But she has got out the cage and wandered around the floor, and I'm like, where the frig are you hiding now? I have to hunt under every
They're saying
cabinet
that
to find her.
don't birds develop their flight feathers quite quickly? Because it's
Yeah.
survival thing, isn't it? They can survive better if they can fly.
It's
Yeah.
like Mickey. She's got her flight feathers, but she's not allowed to fly out the cage.
Right.
So she's a chubby little girl now, which I'm wanting her to go in the big cage. I'm wanting to put a few in the big cage that I've got,
Right.
but I'm scared that they might, mate, and I can't. I
Yeah.
ain't got the skills for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and Minnie won't take on enjoying another male because she's lost her soulmate, which was Simba, in
Oh, right.
January. So Minnie might get a bit bad up against the boys if I put her in there as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Not in a nice way. She'll probably attack them because her soulmate's been. Well, he passed in January. I had to put him to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
That hit you a bit
So
hard,
she's still
didn't it?
trying to call for him now, but
Oh,
I think she's
bless.
finally twigged that he's not here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
There's only
And
one thing
when
I
Penny
can't
lost
comment
Nymeria,
on the
Yeah.
attack.
I
Is that
lost Hulk.
that happened around about the same time, didn't it?
Yeah, God,
I
do you
remember
know what?
saying,
Mickey and Minnie, I'm going to be the worst at, I tell you.
yeah.
Mm.
They're my original two.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, he's too young for me to be thinking about it, but when I lose Shadow, it's yeah.
It'll be hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all hard for me, but Mickey and Minnie were my first ever two budgies, so
Yeah.
they're the ones
Yeah.
that got me out how I were nearly 3 years.
How long do budgies live? I'm sure I've asked this before, but I can't remember.
As long as they're well looked after and clean, like
Yeah.
Hulk was 9, coming on 10. Sonny's
Right.
10. I think Bonnie must be about 15-year-old. So
Right.
they can last in the 20s depending on how they're looked
Nice.
after.
That's a long time for a little animal, isn't it?
It all varies, especially with the genetics from the parents as well.
Yeah.
They
Did you?
can
I
pass
might have
things
told
on.
you this before, but did you know falcons live to be 12 to 15? So that means that all falcons alive today were born after the year 2000,
Yeah,
which makes them all millennial falcons.
yep.
Was that a grown-up one?
Oh, no.
All falcons are millennial falcons?
No idea.
Well, because they've all been born since the year 2000, so they're millennial falcons.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was funny when I heard it.
Well, I didn't get it because I'm slow at jokes.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah. I'm sure you're not the only one who didn't get it. Jeff got it. We lost Jan's dog, Dylan, last May after a year of misdiagnosis. Yeah, he had water on the heart. Yeah. My friend, I was talking to the lady who cat sits for me. I took her to the vet with me today, and we were talking about you don't really know you've got a good vet until the bad things happen.
Exactly. Yeah.
And when I first got Shadow, I took him to Pets for Vets, is it? Or Vets for Pets?
Yeah.
And they were very nice. No, nothing. I'm not going to say anything bad about them. The reason I've changed vets is when I had him castrated, you take them in the morning,
Yeah.
and you pick them up later in the afternoon. Well, I was doing a CPC course, and I had to be at the office for 9. If you are so much as 1 minute late, you fail the course because you have to do 8 hours of training.
Yeah.
I couldn't take him in after 8:30. And I'd rung this other vet, and I said, look, is there anything we can do? And they said, look, I said, could I bring him in the night before? And she said, look, you can bring him in the night before, but he'll be shut up in a pen. There'll be no one in the building. He'll be all alone. And I said, look, I really don't have an option. And they did that. And then as I went in beforehand and I chatted with them, and obviously I'm talking cat owner to vet. But what I was trying to suss their characters out.
Yeah.
And they all came across to me as real, genuine animal lovers. And I'd not been wrong. And the way they dealt with Nymeria was absolutely amazing. And I can't fault them. Now, my friend's just lost her dog. And she had a fantastic vet until it came to his end of life. And then she's like, yeah, I'm not really not happy with the vets. And it's so, yeah, misdiagnosis. I know it's all down to what the vets are experienced with.
Yeah. Well, some vets are great and some are not that great at the end of the day. I mean, I was lucky because I lived in South Africa other than a farm. So we had a real vet that knew all the animals and that. And never had a problem at all.
Yeah. I think you've also got to know what the vets are good at.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, most vets will be able to deal with dogs, cats, rabbits, because they're the common pets.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, if you're out in the countryside, they're probably now be horse specialists and cow specialists and
basically general sort of what they call a general that sort of thing.
But yeah, I mean, do you take your pet to a vet who specializes in farm animals?
No.
You know, it might be fantastic with them. You know, not all vets are like All Creatures Great and Small, where they just what?
Somebody just shoved their hand in my face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, cheeky mucker you are.
So thanks to me, Quano Man wants a falcon now.
Oh, no.
Sorry to hear that, David. Here. Oh, sorry to hear. Okay, yeah. Guys, you don't need to correct spelling. I can. This is a Mickey take zone, and quite often I'm quite good at reading what you mean. Dylan was a Jack Russell cross with a corgi. He was 15. My auntie used to have a dog that was. She said he was crossed with like so many different animals. He was mainly corgi, but crossed with, and she used to refer to him as a Heinz 57. Oh, is it Kits and Bits that's got a dog that's Jack Russell Shih Tzu?
I think so.
He says it's a genuine Jack shit.
Yeah, he probably would.
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah. Well, Penny, I'm going to be very nasty, and I'm going to have to leave because.
Oh, that is nasty. To be honest with you, I'm thinking about winding up the show anyway because although I can stay up later tonight, I do have work tomorrow, but not till 11 o'clock start. But by the time I've got up and been hassled by the cats and fed them, I need to be up about 9ish.
Yeah.
So, and I am rather tired. I don't know why I'm more tired on my days off. But no, it's been a good show. It's only been 5 hours today.
Oh, absolutely.
And obviously the show was chugging along without Natasha, but once she came on, it was all a good show then.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. And it was a good show.
Because everybody loves me.
Yeah, I know. I really genuinely don't know how we managed without her, but we somehow crawled along.
Like we're bobbled along, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you heard us when you came on. Me and Ron both said in unison, "Oh, thank God for that. She's on."
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, by Ron, but not you.
You're horrible to me. You know what? I say she's horrible to me, but I probably wouldn't have her any other way.
I'm not changing for no one.
If Tasha comes on and she's really nice to me, I'll just probably go, "Who are you? And what have you done with Tasha?"
Exactly. So I might as well just be me, innit?
Yeah. Always be you. What is it they say? If you can be anything, always be yourself, unless you can be a unicorn, in which case be a unicorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought sparkles.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I wouldn't mind being a unicorn because they fart they fart rainbows, don't they?
Exactly.
I mean,
With
that's really
sparkles in
cool.
it.
Yeah.
Tash,
Yeah.
the one thing I've got to say is it's nice to see you, and even with your smile as well, even through everything that you've been through. I've got to take my hat off to you.
Thank you.
Right.
Cut my throat when you get those. Nice.
Oh, I'll let you know when it comes. It
As
could be
you're
tomorrow.
going and I'm closing the show, do you want to be the first to say goodbye, Ron?
Bye all.
Tasha?
Bye.
Shadow says, thank you for joining us on the show. It's been very pleasant. And yeah, guys, so thank you very much for joining us. I've quite enjoyed myself. I am getting a bit stressed out with that kit at times, but I think I love it really. So before I go, Quano Man, I think I'm going to get a unicorn costume now. Night, folks. I'll enjoy that, Quano. I fart rainbows. It takes Teresa's breath away. Smithfield says bye all. So with that, take care, guys. We are scheduled to be on again Friday.
Yeah.
Unless something nasty happens or something unexpected happens, which sometimes do. It's got to be my turn to cancel a stream now, isn't it, Tasha?
More than likely, or you'll be asleep and don't tell
Sleep
anyone.
is usually the culprit, isn't it?
Do you know what? If you fall asleep, I'll just bloody do the stream on my own.
No, you do the stream on your own. I'm the kind of person to have a quick nap at 2 PM, and I miss the show at 7 o'clock. It's actually tomorrow, as Smith Speeds has pointed out, because it is now officially Thursday in UK land.
Yeah.
No, Friday.
So
to my head.
yeah, no, it's as far as I'm concerned, the day doesn't change. Look at his beautiful white chest.
Yeah.
Aren't you beautiful? I think he's heard me say we're closing the show, and he might well be ready for bed. You are beautiful, handsome man, aren't you? The most handsomest man in the world, bar none. Right, take care. It's not enough attention now. I've just woken up. I need attention. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. On you get. See, what doesn't help is I've started giving him a brush on this table in the evenings. So, and I think the brush might even be on the desk. Here it is. That's what he's after. That's what he's after. And you always stick your bum in my face, and it does smell, Shadow.
Do you know what? I'll laugh if he farts in your face, and then
I don't know if cats actually fart.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
They do they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess what? Budgies don't.
Do they not? No, apparently, pigeons can't pass wind, and a really cruel thing you can do to them is give them bicarbonate of soda.
Yeah.
And they explode. No, don't rub that tank. I spent a lot of time on that. Right. Okay, guys, I'm out now. I will see you hopefully on Friday. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just make sure I've not missed any important chats. Just everyone saying goodbye. Take care, guys.
Bye.